Hey, welcome back to the ThunderPals YouTube channel. I'm your host, IcebergMike, and we're back with a game that no one should be playing because you should have gotten your refund. I'm pretty sure that the window for that is closing. If it hasn't closed already, get your damn refund. What's good, Pleasant? What's good, Amana? Voice hella low. This shit's at fucking 4. How? Well, I guess it'll just get louder as I get more excited. I don't know. Anyway. We're gonna try once again to get a Ralts shiny and prepare my actual game with a VGC team. Probably get some raid mods as well, because I'm not gonna hold you. I'm getting kind of annoyed at the whole raiding scenario. It's like everyone has all these like level 100 mods and I don't, and like it's just annoying, bro. Maybe it's just jokes I'm taking too seriously, but it's pissing me off. But I guess we can rectify that by just getting the mods, and then I don't have to hear nothing. So let's do it. I done told all y'all Happy New Year. What? Sure, why not? Happy New Year. Okay. No, I don't know, dog. If it becomes more and more of a problem, I'll just increase volume. But I think we're fine. The intro music might have just been too loud.
Where's he's busy?
No idea.
You didn't message him, considering I don't have herba still. I've been trying to get some, but I get distracted.
Then I guess we'll just do raids with the two of us till we get it then.
Yeah, well, I'm actually raiding right now because I need to do fire raids. Excuse me. I actually did stay up to midnight, and then I couldn't even get to sleep till like 1. So stupid. Like, I got up and I got in bed, and then I got like a second wind. And I'm like, what the heck? And then I woke up at like 5:30 to this morning, so I know I'm gonna crash mad early.
That's all good in the hood.
There is a way for you to get it way faster than what you're doing, but you know that requires manipulating the outbreaks. And I don't know if you want to do that.
Well, I'd rather do it the way that includes people. Like I like doing the make the sandwich
The
and
union
counter
room.
shit and the union room.
You know.
Yo, Mike was pulling some mime style stuff. Nani? Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to go sell things so I can get these materials. 'Cause I don't
Sell everything that's in your treasure slot, essentially.
No, because I came over here to buy the materials, and I forgot what I was doing.
Oh, I just got a bit of herbo. I still don't have any salty ones, but we can do without salty.
I saw you falling off the cliff there, holding onto the edge. Only when you got... Yeah, this game does that. When you fall off some shit, they don't. They don't treat it like Elden Ring where you just die. It's like, oh, you fell. You alright? Man, just keep going.
Well, the roll time saves you. The roll time in your phone. That's how they did
Facts, the roll time saves you.
What is this? This is a 5-star fire palace. This is annoying. I don't have a good raid mod for fire raid, so it's kind of annoying. Yes, it's crazy. Like someone like myself, I'm still missing raid mods because, to be honest, if you were fully kitted out with an answer to every raid, you'd probably need like at least 18 different mods, because you would want to. And then you'd want a defensive type of mod that's meant to just support others if you have tons of attackers. So like there's certain raids I don't really have a way to kill easy. Like one of those is fire. And I need a lot of fire shards, and I don't have an instant win for fire. So I need to grind them out using suboptimal mods and just playing in the game out. And then, if you try that with randoms, they die like 10 times in 5 turns, and then it doesn't matter, because you lose your whole timer.
Damn, comet shards are OP, what the fuck?
You can sell all of the stuff at once by pressing plus to bulk sell, and then just... Well, you press plus, and then you just pick all of the stuff, and then you sell it all at the same time. But it's the same thing. It only saves you a little bit of time. Although you think you have a lot of money, if you don't breed, because breeding saves you a lot of money. That ditto that we got, if you breed it with whatever you want to make with a destiny knot, you'll get like a good egg like in like 5 minutes or something. And by doing that, that will essentially save you probably 100k. Because you can pay like 100k to get Batu caps and simulate perfect stats. So you can skip the whole breeding process and just simulate perfect stats. But that's 100k for each mod, because you need 5 Batu caps, maybe 6. And then the vitamins are money for each mod, but you can avoid using the vitamins if you just get the braces and you fight something simple in the wild. Like you just fight a bunch of like Pidgeys or something. But that takes a little bit of time, and people are lazy. You rather just buy 26 carboses versus killing like 50 Pidgeys with one hit. There's also the third option, which is no shaman, but you won't catch me doing it because I have pride and dignity of my own. If you truly, truly don't want to go through the hoops of to do things the real way, you can easily go on a search and streaming platform and find a channel where you can copy your Pokemon Showdown paste and it creates a mod for you and trades it to you in like a minute.
I'd rather do that. Shit.
You can, but these mods have the OT of these people, and their OTs are known, and people don't like mods with those OTs because it's blatant that they are just created out of thin air. Also, Nintendo blacklists some of these OTs and official tourneys.
Well, see, that part is annoying. And that is
because they know that it's being created out of thin air.
That's probably going to have me make my own team. But that first part, they just think that they can suck. Are we being rated? What the fuck?
The thing is, you can do it to test stuff. Like, you can easily, like, if you really wanted to, you can do it in 10 minutes. If you go into the directory, you'll find a bunch of channels that are doing it. You just copy paste, do a copy paste, and then they give you a code. When you put in the code, and you connect with them, then they give you a version. Oh, there's a new raid stream, and it actually doesn't freeze. Glad. Also, someone joined the voice chat.
Hi. How's everyone doing?
We're doing all right. So yeah, we got rated by Thomas Gaming, and this is his channel. Thank you so much for coming through. Everyone here, please counter raid him by going to his channel and showing some love with some subscribes and whatnot. I'm about to put the Pleasant already got the link. There you go. I didn't think I'd be using the new raid screen so quickly. Pleasant, I'm gonna hold you because we don't really get rated like that. But that's cool. Yeah, I was getting tired of the Smash Metal Gear thing. It was cool when I first made it, but the more and more I use it, the more and more I got annoyed with it. But thank you for rating. You're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Should have been a part of that mega collab I was in. I should probably do something like that. Gather some people for Mario Kart 8. That seems to be like the easiest collab thing to do. Like, you want to play kart? Sure.
Did you just do that?
No, but I've never held one myself, I don't think. I think I did Unite and Smash, but I don't think I've ever did like a kart thing.
Yeah, if you you can get your Pokemon Gen and
What's
people
up, Eli?
on that, but you can if you're not against it. And
Well,
they
see,
do
the
it
problem,
for
see, the
free.
problem is I would be for it, but then once you said Nintendo will mess up
For
your...
for tournament. So like outside of that, you can use it as much as you want. But if you enter something official ever, you know, things like that.
I don't want to take that option away from myself. So.
Yeah. What some people do is they just use these things to gen their team to test stuff, and then once they like it, if a 20 comes up, they just recreate all of the mods that they didn't create the real way. They go and create them the real way.
You got a shiny Cinderace? Good for you.
Sounds familiar.
See, my problem is, like, unless it's like a mon that I like really care about, like Gardevoir or Quaquaval or even a Corio, I don't care, bro. Like, there's over 900 freaking Pokemon. I'm not going crazy for every shiny that comes across, especially now since they made shinies easier to come across. Like before, having a shiny was actually something to be like, "Yo, shit, you got a shiny," because it was
No,
dumb.
but
It was dumb hard to get.
you're overlooked. They don't do this for shinies. They just do this to just get the process. Still, they made the process as easy as it can ever be, and people were still like, "Nope, I'm just gonna skip it," because they got used to it. That's all. They got used to clicking something and getting something instantly that they don't care how easy it is in game. It's easier to just click something and get it in a way that shouldn't be possible.
They also made new shinies harder to spot. Well, yeah.
I personally don't judge. I can care less. I take pride in like my collection and stuff that I do, so I like it to be mine and not created out of some program on some website.
What up? Happy New Year!
I said Happy New Year to all y'all motherfuckers. What?
That was yesterday.
No, it was at midnight.
Well, it was in the Discord, but who...
I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. Sorry to kill your enthusiasm. It's just I feel like I said it to everyone like a billion times because I posted it on Instagram, I posted it on Facebook. I don't even use Facebook like that anymore. I posted it in the Discord. I even cross-shared the thing to ThunderPals on Instagram, so it's like, how many times I gotta tell people Happy New Year?
Be sleepier. Resident sleeper.
I'm just happy I don't gotta go to work tomorrow.
I do because for some reason they're throwing, even though it's going to be like a half day, so we'll be like from like 8 to 12, and it's like, just let us stay home. Like, but you know, I gotta work. But at least I'm off today, and then I get a very short day tomorrow, so it's still nice, even if it's annoying. But yes, you can do that if you don't want to make the competitive mods.
It's a 3-star rate.
I'm not, well, to help you out because, you know, I'm always on such platforms. And if you had the pace, I could just do it when I'm not doing nothing and I'm just sitting around, because it really is as simple as copy the thing with a command into the chat, and then it goes into their system, and then they let you know when it's ready and gives you a code to trade with them, and then you get it. Yeah, it's that stupid.
That's super simple.
Yeah, that's why people do it, and it doesn't matter how simple Pokemon makes it the official way. Even there's rental teams now. You can make it yourself in 5 minutes, but people have been spoiled with the instant gratification of getting it made in seconds by a program. You know?
Either Showdown or using something like PokeSave.
Which is essentially Showdown for the actual games. You just input the info and then you get the result. However, the result is blatantly there's a naturalness with you taking a mon or breeding a mon to fix it, and that naturalness is not there no matter what. There's even people who try to make that. Now when you do this, there's people who use these programs and try to make it look legit by changing a whole bunch of stuff about it. But the time it takes you to do that, you can just get it in game. It's silly, but yeah, the point here is if you don't feel like you play enough to create it, you could do the showdown method. Just know that if people ever see the summary on on your Pokemon, they're probably just going to throw shade immediately. Because those names get shade thrown at them, those OTs from these things.
I think that's stupid though, because
How is it stupid? It's clearly that you went to a bot to create your Pokemon.
yeah, but if the mon's not illegal, like it has illegal moves and shit, like
Yeah.
I don't see what the problem is.
Do you know what it is? It is principles and morals. That's all. There's nothing wrong with the mon. It's just the principle and the morale behind how it was obtained.
I guess. I'm just never gonna understand it. Because as long as someone's not cheating, like, and what I mean by cheating is like making something that is not doable in game, I'm just like, yo, like, what, who cares? You still gotta play out the match. You could have all your mons tricked out, but if you can't use the team, you're still gonna get freaking waffle stomped.
Yeah, but it's just a gray zone because something like that would not be okay in real life. So why would it be okay in a game? It's crossing a gray zone. Like people will say that, it's just a game. But it's still something that if you were to do outside of this realm, it's kind of not okay. So what makes it okay here? Because it's just a game, I guess.
I don't think it's not harming anybody.
Well, yeah, it's not, but that doesn't mean it's correct. Just because it doesn't hurt a person doesn't mean it's right. That does mean it's wrong either, but it just,
Yeah. Yo, they
like,
gave the duck a swimming animation.
I'm trying to see what could I relate it to in real life. Well, I guess a good way to relate it to something in real life, although this is kind of gray lines as well, is let's say two people make a homemade pizza, quote unquote. Two people make a homemade pizza. One person makes the dough from scratch and everything.
Hello.
The person, Yogi.
Wait.
The person buys the dough, homemade frozen dough, and then makes the pizza, and they both taste the same. Can that person still say it's homemade, even though their dough was acquired in a way that technically isn't homemade?
Yep. Labor is part of it. Labor makes it homemade.
But what if they both taste the same, but one person used homemade dough that was frozen and given to them, while the other person made their homemade dough from scratch? They both taste the same, but can the person who used the homemade dough that was frozen and given to them still call it homemade? If, let's say, they entered a tournament for the best homemade pizza, both of them are technically homemade. They both was made with homemade ingredients, and they all fit within the rules. But
Right.
Is it morally correct that the person who used a frozen homemade dough, can they be allowed to call it homemade? And can people get mad at them
Sure.
for thinking that it's okay because they use homemade frozen dough instead of making their own homemade dough?
Listen, the work, this is the automation that makes it not homemade. If you're still doing the work, if you're still creating from scratch, no matter how the fucking dough is made, then yeah,
But
it's homemade.
I
If you
just
made
use that
your
as an
fucking factory,
example to
fresh
tell
out the
Bird
fucking
that
oven and be like, yo, homemade, I just have to press the
essentially
button.
it is a gray zone
I
that
guess that's I guess what you're trying to say is if I pull up with a DiGiorno to a homemade pizza contest, that it
That's
tastes
wrong.
the same as someone who's making their shit
No.
directly from flour and
That
shit.
shit's not homemade though.
No, but that's blatantly wrong. But I'm saying if someone stayed within the bounds of homemade, but took shortcuts like that, is it still considered homemade? And do people have the right to not respect their homemade pizza because they took these shortcuts that a normal homemade pizza would not have?
Listen, man. Where's the line? Who the fuck's the fucking?
That's
who's
why
making the
it's a
fucking
gray
rule?
topic. That's why the point is, I told Berg that, yeah, I'm not against it, but some people will instantly discredit the value of what you created because you were created it using shortcuts like that. And there's nothing you can do if people feel that way, because technically it's a gray zone, so it goes both ways. It's okay for you, but it's not okay for them. There's nothing that you can do about it if someone does not respect your fairly created mod that used a program over theirs that used the actual game software.
Yeah. Okay. So again, why are you looking for the respect of somebody you don't respect yourself?
I'm
No,
not. Bird
Bird
said that it's scummy that people would feel that way if they saw that his mod was made by a bot, and it's like, this is why.
Oh well, good. Too bad for them. Your feelings have shit to do with you, dude.
My problem is that why does it fucking matter?
Because
if you're not making a Kyogre with freaking Wonder Guard,
okay, but I
don't understand what the problem is.
I just explained why it matters.
I know, but
the title is being blurred. The creation and homemade part is being blurred because they made their mod from scratch in game, and you made your mod by inputting some info into some other thing. Are those still both created on the same type of level?
Yeah,
they have the same outcome.
Yeah,
so was the same effort put in to create them? So can I say yours have the same value as mine, or can I say mine has more value than yours? It can go both ways, but you can't get mad at the other person's side because there's truth in both sides. It doesn't affect the outcome. It does affect the journey, and some people think that mods is the journey and the outcome, when some people think it's only the outcome.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm just not gonna. I'm never gonna see eye to eye on that. So I'm just gonna drop it.
Just do Berg. Just do you. Because
just do you.
Years of fuck.
But the one important factor is Nintendo themselves will not acknowledge Pokemon that are blatantly created by external programs.
That's where I agree with
you.
Yeah,
because Nintendo's saying if you want to make a mod and play the game.
If they're gonna freaking disqualify you because you have an OT of someone they know who makes mods, then like clearly you can't do that if you want to enter a tournament or whatever. So whatever, not even a tournament, even any event that they have.
Well, you could go out of your way.
You have to follow the rules.
You could go out of your way to make it look legit, but if you're going to do that, then why can't you just get it legit?
Well, the reason
in
the past was that it was so annoying to get everything right. But like you said, they've made it so much easier now that probably in 10 minutes you can get the mod you want. So. Yeah,
but that's too long for people who are used to just creating things in seconds.
I'm guessing that Nintendo was trying to throw people, not Nintendo, but Game Freak was trying to throw people a bone. Like, all right, this is a complaint that you have that it takes too long to generate the mod. We'll create in-game engines,
ways to do it faster,
ways for you to do it faster.
D has dealt with this stuff back in like Gen 5. It would take you like an hour or 2 or 3 to make one mod. Like it would take a long time with breeding, chain breeding, and then up. You did this up, you messed up here. You got to start over. Now you, like I keep saying, I can legit go into the field, catch the first drowsy I see, and making it into a competitive Hypno that is equal to one that was bred from an egg and blah 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 and all that stuff. So it can't get no easier. The next step is for you to not play the game to get it. And for some reason, it seems like that's what people want. They just want to be able to just press some options in the menu and make them on. But then, what's the point of Pokemon if you can do that?
Well, some people just want to get to the battles. They don't want to go through the process of making them on.
Well, if you want to do that,
it's kind of like net decking in a TCG. They don't want to like brew something. They rather just see what the top decks are and copy it.
Okay, well, there's rental teams, which allows you to copy the top decks while leaving the credit in the hands of the person who created it. But that's also too much for people. People want to copy something to a T and make it their own, which, like, huh? Like, you want to copy 5 of 6 mons of, like, the top team and then say it's your team? That's what people wanted to do for some reason.
Well, people always want to be first or be the person that's like most famous for something. So that's never gonna change. I have not been reading what Joshua Sullivan has been saying. He says it's not really an issue because at the end of the day they're all ones and zeros. Why should I care what other people approve of my method as long as I follow the rules?
Yeah. And that is that's one side of the coin. And on the other side, the people who do it the other way don't have to care about how you feel, and they can feel however they want about the way you got your mind. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's not going to tell who's better. The bad to will. But I don't have to respect your team to bad to you. Well, no, not I don't have to respect your team. I don't have to respect the means of how you got your team to bad to you. I can respect your thought process and your team building, but I can always say that you were too lazy to get to the railway, and you can't say nothing about that.
No, that's true. They can't.
And then you can say, well, it doesn't matter how I got it, it's still legit. And I'll be like, well, you're lazy still, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I honestly rather do it the showdown way, where I just input my guys and go, but...
You can do that. Like, I told you about it because I figured that you are one of the types of people that would do that, and there's nothing that holds you back from doing that, except for if you ever want to enter in a tournament.
I'm a content creator. There might be an opportunity to make content by entering an official.
But that's okay, though.
Nintendo thing. Not that I
that's
might,
okay,
but I don't want to close that option to myself.
The option isn't closed. If you make your team and you test it for 2 months, and then something comes up in the 3rd month, you know what you do? You just recreate your team in game, and you move on.
Well, I don't want to pull up to a Nintendo event with fake mons.
You don't. You make sure you make your team the real way before you go. That's what people do. They will completely replace their Gen Mons before they go to a tourney. I only mentioned it to you because you seem like the type of person that would do it, and I mentioned it because you don't play this game a lot. So for people like you who don't play it a lot, I can see why there's a lure of just click and create. And you can take legit. You can go into a stream with your 6 copy pastas. You can copy pasta each mod and within a minute get a trade for it, and you can have your whole team in like 10 minutes. And then you just play. Just don't let people look at your summary, because your OT is going to match the OT of the people who create these mods from thin air. And then people are going to flame you for it. But that's a derail. We can. I'm guessing D did not find his Scyther last night, because I would have heard about it. Also, I think he walked away.
Possibly.
I also found 2 shiny Gibbles at random, attempting to look for other things. within like 5 minutes of each other. I'll just give D one because I don't.
What type is this?
Garchomp is water.
A
He's
water
actually a shark now. You know what's funny? He learns a water move in this game. They did that on purpose. He learns liquidation now.
Nice.
Liquidation.
What's
What
up,
I
man?
missed?
Oh, D, do you want a shiny Gibble I ran into on accident after I ran into a shiny Gibble somehow and within a span of 5 minutes this morning?
Sure. Okay.
It's so stupid. Like, I was hunting something else, and then the Gibble pack spawned, and then one is like bright blue, and I'm like, oh. Like, of course that would happen. And then I caught it in something, and then I rolled around again, and then another 5-pack spawned, and there was another one. I'm like, really?
Oh, nice.
Really?
Let's go.
Although I was going to give you the first one because I had no plan of using Garchomp, and then I found another one. I'm like, well, I guess I can keep one.
Let's go.
One's in a dive ball and one's in a quick ball. Try to match it to its colors.
Let me get the dive ball one.
Of course, it doesn't make sense. He's not a water type. Why you want a dive ball?
This is blue. I like the way the ball looks better. The ball looks dumb.
And I'm guessing you did not find that site there since I haven't heard.
Yeah, I found it. I didn't find it last night, but I did it. I had to do it like 2
Oh, you found it? Oh.
I had to do it. Well, I didn't find it with that one, but I had to do it 2 more times, and then I found it.
See.
Oh, I have a Garchomp now.
Woo!
All right. So what's the plan? We hunting shiny?
Oh, somebody touch trade this Cypher.
Oh, you need to evolve.
Let me get the legendary because I don't have the legendary on my deck. So your legend.
Mine. All right. Just start. Do a trade with the Amane code. You like what's the Amane code?
Amane.
000000841. It is the code of circuitry. Okay, and
I found it.
it's 5 zeros in 841. And then wait, well, Berg, we have time because you wanna you need to make sure it's day. We need to not do this when it's night because that
obviously. Dark Blaze Ken, welcome to the stream.
All right, it's up. Oh, begin searching.
What's up, Spinza?
Spinning, son. Oh no, Spin's missing out again.
I thought you said he was off.
Dark Blazer, Ken.
Your man said he was off.
Oh, is it? So why is he coming in with a sad face?
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm just as confused as you.
Unless he's upset, he's like, "Yo,
it's a pink Scyther. It's so ugly." No. The Scyther's
that's
so ugly.
why we're evolving it." And I was looking, I'm like, "Damn it, am I missing this shit?" It was so goddamn good. But then I saw it on the corner because a random one did a random battle. Then I saw it in the corner. I was like, "Ah, shit, get me out of here." I didn't even save in front of it. I just jumped on the shit. I was like, all right. Well.
And now, imagine how you're hunting things without the shiny charm. The shiny charm makes it even faster. Like, you run into so much stuff.
It took a while. It took like 3 tries. Yeah. So, I mean, the shiny charm probably does help.
Yeah. And then if you hunt it with an outbreak, which there are ways to force an outbreak of a mon that you want. I was telling Berg, but you have to mess with your switch time. Each time you go back a day, the outbreaks change. So you can do that until you get like a Scyther outbreak or like a Rook outbreak or something.
So I do the outbreak and then the sandwich?
Yes, because Outbreak.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good.
Wait, he is learning bullet. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You can YouTube.
Dark Blaze wants to know what starters I have. I only have Quaquavel. I don't have any of the other two.
Woo, green scissor. Listen, that should be Scissor's regular color.
Yeah. All right, Burgundy. Just explain the outbreak since you guys don't seem to know exactly what they do. You'll see an icon on like your map. That's an outbreak. An outbreak spawns up to 15 of that mon, regardless of their normal spawning conditions, and the outbreak stays there up to like 100 and something mons. Right? When you KO 60 of them, you get 3 extra rolls for a shiny, which cuts your odds in a third. So an outbreak will increase your odds to like 1 in 1,000. And then if you like use a sandwich on top of an outbreak, then it reduces your odds to like 1 in like 500 versus what we have been doing, that's like 1 in 1,300. So your odds are over 50% higher if you hunt the mon for an outbreak and you also get tons of that specific mon.
How
Now,
do you make it a certain mon?
the outbreaks change each day. However, whenever a new day rolls in, the game gives you new outbreaks based on where you are in the game, and then it places random stuff across the map. So if you are in a place where that mon spawns, you have a chance that an outbreak for that mon will spawn near you. So what you do is you stand where that mon would spawn, and you just keep changing your day by 1, by 1, by 1, by 1, by 1 until the outbreak shows up. But wait, D, I'm trading you the gibble. Just give me something random. So essentially, in your case, you would go stand on the mountain, and you open up your map, and then you go into your system time, and you go backwards 1 day and 1 minute. And when you go back into the game, the outbreaks will change. Do that over and over and over until you get the outbreak that you desire, and then you increase the odds of the outbreak, and then you eat the sandwich, and then you just run in and out the outbreak, and you'll find it real fast. This is shiny. I don't want your Torco. Whose Torco is this?
Too bad.
Dark Blaze says I can
just
trade
kinda
you the other starters
give it
as
a-
eggs if you want. Do I have to give you anything?
Wait, D, was that your Torco? Was that like some random person's?
Hey, bro.
I guess
Only me and you in here.
you don't have to give me a shiny, but I'll take it if it's yours. I don't want a random
Dreaming
person
about
from.
Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. Say hello next time. But I don't have Charmander. Any of you guys have Charmander?
You came in hot.
Nope.
Man,
I did.
Hey, you trying me?
The Charmander.
hell next time.
But yeah, so Berg, if you want crazy odds, you have to do a little bit of pre-setup with the outbreaks. However, the odds are so good that without the outbreak, you can get it. And some people almost feel like it's too easy when you have an
I
outbreak.
found an outbreak of Cypher.
Yeah, so like that outbreak, if you wanted to hunt a shiny Scyther, what you would do right now is you would auto battle at least 60 of them, which will increase your odds to a very high amount. Then you eat a sandwich, and then you just run in and out the outbreak to keep respawning in the mons, and then eventually you'll find one that's shiny.
It's
That's
all good dreaming.
That's what I did with the Greedent. That's why I was finding a bunch. I had a Greedent outbreak that I already killed to 60. You have to press AD.
I did a mix. Like I had like all of them on screen, and then I was just like auto battling and kind of like refreshing.
Yeah. Now, when you have a spot that only spawns the mon you want, then you don't really need to force an outbreak, because there's some places like where he was. I'm guessing the only spawn you had there was Scythers, or was it all?
Flying. But there was mad bugs, so that's why I did the flying one.
Yeah.
It's the
Now,
bamboo.
now if you're at the place where that's not the only mon, then it kind of sucks, and you might want to try to get the outbreak.
Pleasant. I think the reason why they do this is promote trading and for you to buy the other version. Worst case scenario for you, best case scenario for them. I would like it to see the other starters appear in the wild though, because it doesn't make any sense. Like, how are there so many of them to be given out? They gotta have a place in the wild where like a den. They just don't exist. Like you didn't get it from the professor? Oops. Like, huh?
Don't exist.
Don't exist.
Alright, so what do we do? I guess raids and shiny hunting.
Let's do it.
That's pretty much what the gig is.
Let me change my.
I gotta trade your man's though. Your man's wants to
Something.
Starters.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me change my terror type of my newest shiny. Like, I do feel like shinies is cheated. Like, the shiny odds in this game are so insane that I see why they didn't make them make a sound. You know how stupid it would be if they made a sound?
Yep. That must be.
So it makes sense now. You have to at least try, and even without the sound, it's pretty easy as long as you have 2 eyes.
What Pokemon learns freaking false swipe?
A bunch of mons do, but you need to get full swipe from the. Do you have full swipe already?
Just use that big ass Gallade and teach a fossil.
Yeah. You should have a catching mon, yeah, and like D said for you could use the Iron Val and too.
Whatever.
Me, I have Ceruledge. It stays in my party because it has full swipe.
Forever be cutting.
When the Scyther Outbreaker, you're just catching Scythers because you can auto battle to kill them. You don't need to engage.
Just catching ciphers.
Why? Like a lot?
Just a few. Because I gotta trade this guy.
He has an outbreak of Scyther, so he can shiny hunt it much faster than your hunt because he actually has the outbreak. But
one bit, I already got it.
Yeah.
No, I just need like 2. He's gonna give me 2 eggs.
Like, let's see. I'm looking at my map right now to see what outbreaks I have to see if it's.
That dude don't want to stay in the ball.
No.
That's something easier. Or just trade them the fucking.
Magikarp outbreak. I can hunt for a gold Magikarp. No, thank you.
Nice.
Yo, your man does not want to stay in this ball.
It's not an easy move.
You can do it. You could run and then run into it again and just throw a quick ball.
There we go.
Quick ball.
Yeah, this Pokemon is huge.
Boxes.
The bird is ready. Bird can make the union room and.
You said Gallade learns false swipe for level up?
No, just
TM. There's a TM.
They're all TM.
If you don't have the TM, see if you can make it.
Make it up somewhere.
If you don't have it to make it, you get it from your teacher. So you might have to go back to the school to get it if you don't have it or have the ability to make it, but
Shiny says Orlando. He's got the metal finish.
Yeah, you noticed that, right? They gave Metumons this like clean look. Like all mons that are Metu look like they have a texture from like a different game, and I'm like, what the heck?
It's a clean finish.
False swipe.
Get him.
Do you have it? See if you can make it. If not, oh yeah, you do have it. Yeah.
Ta-da!
And Gallade was always my catching mon in older games because it gets stun the wave as well. Full swipe, stun the wave, and then you can do all of the stuff you need to do to a mon before you capture it. But in this game, I wanted to use a new mon as my catching mon, so I'm settling for something that can't T-wave.
Word.
Ball swipe. Oh, I definitely gotta put some power into this galley. He's getting bodied.
Yeah, because why don't you just use cannons? These
Yeah,
may come.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, that. Oh, it does stay there. That's crazy.
You can just run, and then you can run back into it, and then you can just throw a quick ball. And if the quick ball don't work, you just run from the battle, and you just run back into it, and you throw a quick ball. It is cheap. I don't know why they allow you to do that, but
Let's go.
because quick ball has crazy good chance of catching things. It doesn't always work, but quick balls are pretty strong, especially if you catch the Pokemon unaware. So if you like
unawares.
no, like if you leave the fight and then you like throw your mon at it before it sees you again, it counts as it never saw you, and then you get even higher catch chance. You can just abuse that. You run, you pelt it with your Pokeball, you quick ball. You run, you pelt it with your Pokeball, you quick ball. I don't do that because I like to match my Pokemon to their Pokeballs. So.
Yep.
Especially if it's shiny, so.
Yeah.
Ariyama is ready for battle. Since I can't use your hands in VGC, I just use your hands at home until iron hands can be used.
Oh.
Gonna use them in VGC.
No, the fact that there's the dex cut that you did not like in the first place, a lot of the mons that don't get to shine are shining, like Garchomp. Garchomp is terror, and Garchomp's not good in a full dex format because there's broken dragons. No, but what broken dragons are missing? I don't think it's the fact that broken dragons are missing. I think it's the fact that broken ice types are missing. So why Garchomp is really good because he doesn't have to deal with things like Dawgman, and its hands and stuff. Ice types don't really care what he wants to do. They're just gonna kill him in one hit.
You're a Darman, it's him.
Plus, Terra works with him extremely well because he has really good stats. Just he had a double weakness that you could exploit. Now he just gets rid of that the moment he hits field.
Dreamin' says Excalibur is really good. I don't know what that is.
Excalibur.
I think it's good. I just
Not about
think,
really good, but just something.
I think it's good, and people don't have it figured out yet. But I do think it's good.
Are we doing the union room or no?
We have to work with Bird. And
I
Bird's
thought
about.
y'all were trading something, or y'all did it already.
He did it.
Who was it? It was the other guy. It wasn't Dreaming. It was someone else who wanted to give me the starters.
Are they still here?
I don't know if they're still here.
They tend to be like, "Can you trade me, streamer?"
Dark Blaze, are you still here?
Can you trade me? Waits 5 seconds. I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. Give it up now.
Oh, Dark Blaze is here though, so.
Are you? Alright, so let's do this shit.
I guess I'll put up my 6-star raid if I have one.
Cool.
It's grass.
Blasters.
No, grass.
I'm about to head to the I probably didn't even need to do that, but I'm headed to the Pokemon station now.
You don't. You can just poke
Yeah.
you do it.
Poke Portal. Link trade. The link code will be 0011.
That's nothing. I got it.
What? Let me stop.
I'm posting a code in birds.
Oh, your man made his own code? Alright.
Oh wait, I didn't do it right.
I wanna hop in on that terror raid with y'all. Just give me a minute. He's getting ready to do the trade now.
It's the same goddamn color.
Wait, what's the same?
Yeah, buddy.
And guard and Trump's the same color. Have fun. It's like slightly different.
I ain't fucking care.
I'm not online? Oh, my bad.
You have a shiny guard chomp that you don't need to look for. Because
Right.
of mine just
I wasn't
ran.
gonna the fuck out of here. I'm gonna fucking miss the shit.
I wasn't either. It just happened twice.
Beautiful. It's a good deal. Have a good time.
Have a good time.
They don't let me do this link trade.
Uh-oh. The Txbergy's not alive.
I can trade your cipher so it can evolve. Don't I gotta be holding some shit?
Yeah,
You need the metal coat, man.
I don't know if I have a metal coat.
You gotta buy it from the Deli Bird store.
oh, so he's asking to do more trades than just the eggs now, it seems. He wants to trade you a cipher to evolve it, and then you trade it back, I guess.
Txbergy. Okay.
Wait, who's trying to give me a Charmander? Wait, I'm confused. Dog.
Is that the right person? No. You need to make sure you link to the right person.
You need to pick a better code than 4 1s and 4 2s. I don't know if this is it.
Come on, I'm about to do these raids, bro.
I know. I'm
gonna raid. I need some herb, man. How much herb do I have?
Does anyone have a shiny Golduck or any shiny IV? Go into several other chats and no one wants it.
No.
I don't think I need Golduck. Amane, is Golduck good in VGC?
He actually is in this game.
Actually
He's,
good.
He's actually good.
oh, no, but it's true though, because he's a Swift Swim user and there's not a lot of them. But on rain teams, Golduck actually puts in work.
Oh, there you go, Declan. Dreaming will take your Golduck.
Was he trying to give it away?
What the? Yo.
You're using these simple codes and you'll always get these random people because when, you know,
Let me
you
do
you
0000
that code.
1478. There we go. That's gonna
Should
be the
it
code.
Scissor be jolly or
40478.
adamant? I'm running.
Huh?
Should Scissor be jolly or adamant?
Are you going to rely on Bull to punch more than you that?
Oh, sure. So that answered my question.
Yeah. It's nice to have, Steve,
Yeah.
but you might not need this.
I don't need to say, bro. 9 points, man. Forget it.
Sword dance and just bullet punch. And that's
Sword dance, yeah, man. That was my Gen 6 strat.
There we
Perfect.
go. Trade. Boom, boom. Trade it.
Go. Give it up. All right, my Scizor is raid ready.
Trade, riot.
My Chomp is not raid ready. Hold up.
I already got the Gallade, and Gallade's kind of on brand. So.
You want to get in the shower, so whenever dinner is ready, use it?
Like 15 minutes.
Riot.
30 minutes?
Okay.
That's the cat egg.
The stuff. There we go. Dongo. Donkey.
Also got the fire starter as well. That's why we're doing this.
What a raid that.
I guess y'all can start it up. I should be able to get in there.
You're not going to be able to do 5 trades and get into a raid.
I'm doing 2 trades and I already did one of them.
Low kicks, why'd you run into me? I'm gonna smack you.
Low kick.
Why do you have a...
I wouldn't mind using him. He's kind of cool. He's the only buff.
I think he's decent. I haven't looked at his stuff, but he looks decent from the outside.
He's a unique type, which
I
is
hope
pretty
you
cool.
like them. Yeah, I appreciate it, dog.
What was that, the gold?
JG.
Amane doesn't have them all. Amane did a lot of things.
JG said PokeFacts and Mane already has them all. Just go ask.
And Amane doesn't waste time doing trades a lot of the time. Like, I'll help a person out, but help is like restricted to like 2 minutes. I'm not going to sit there for like a long time and help somebody out. I got things to do.
We do need hearts and hashtags for my man Jay. Didn't Dreaming say he would trade with you? I'm pretty sure he did. You gotta set up your link code and whatnot and deal that with him.
Press A. Press A.
Dances. Oh no!
This is wasting my herb farming time. I probably did like 7 raids. Not so
I
much.
also gotta do
Yeah,
I gotta be out of here.
You have to be out to what?
I gotta be out of here at 5. I gotta go to work at 8.
damn.
Yep, 5 minutes. We took too long. We as in bird.
Alright, well let's get it then. Put up the raid and I'll be in there very
Yes,
shortly.
we wanted 5 minutes. Though. You know what?
What's the thing? What are we hunting? Fighting?
Grass offline.
Grass. Grass who?
Off-worm, the thing that you can't use ground moves. The Titan, the dumb snake thing.
Oh,
Hold up.
or bullshit. Isn't it?
Put the code up, Mona. Thank you.
Code is in the chat, dude. Or you can. It's in the chat. How to kill this thing
Eggs
fast?
are fast. I hatch in this game.
Even eggs.
I don't think
guess
I've
if
hatched
you-
an egg yet.
I definitely did. I ain't wait to know.
Yeah, let's see.
What mon should I bring to this, Amona?
Something that doesn't die to steel moves and it's super effective against grass. I don't know.
Sedulous? I'm going with Sedulous.
Yeah, just fine. Can you join the raid as long as you don't die?
Yeah,
sometime?
we don't mind y'all joining, but y'all can't die. And D has to get in here before anyone else. And people are already throwing.
No, he's fine.
Cannot participate. What the fuck?
Why can you not participate?
Because
Who is Hobo?
other
Now
people saw the
we
code.
Nice.
Now we need to abandon. Because you guys don't
What
listen.
the hell is hobo? Get out of here, bro.
Hobo is out of here. That's what.
Alright,
Alright,
D,
so I guess put the code in.
Just do it again. I'll be quick.
The Discord.
Jay Gooden with
Hold
$5.
on. Code is in. Only one person from the chat can join. If more than one person from the chat joins, the room is just getting closed again. So.
Yeah, so.
Follow the rules.
D's here. Alright. Herb's here. Alright, there's room for one.
And who the hell was Hobo?
Alright.
That wasn't a name that was in the chat.
Hobo like,
say hello.
alright, coming in.
All of the ninjas.
Coming in.
Maybe it's the person that said that back. Liber is good.
I was like, I will be here. Hopefully not with Backscalibur, but I will be.
My dad chose my name.
Liber.
Yo, you hate to see it.
Well, Backscalibur's probably not bad because of the aspect.
You hate to see it.
That's what's up. Listen, man. As long as he embraces it, that's what's up.
I'm pretty sure he could have come up with a cooler name than that.
Nah, that's fine.
Like Gazer said, I will not say that. I will say F you from now on instead of hello, but only on here. So F you, Berg.
That's
Right,
right.
Gazer, if you don't learn some etiquette. Welcome, my Gazer. Like Gazer and Sadie need to stop playing and get a Twitter. So does Epic Luigi. I'm tired of redirecting y'all with a hyperlink that eats up mad characters on freaking Twitter. I know it's not gonna happen, but I'm venting. I want to fit more names in the tweet and I can't.
Oh no, this thing has coil.
I got smacked down, no.
And then it has the rock.
You in what army? I don't got an army, what?
Oh, Bird, if you keep spamming bid to blade, you should be able to, like, out-damage the rock move.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage.
So, yeah.
Bitter blade, yep. You do 2 sword damage.
Is your guy level? What level's your guy? Don't tell me it's 50.
It's probably not on 50. I doubt it's on.
Okay,
Yeah, got that.
we need to put this disclaimer out here. 6-star raids, I believe, are level 90.
Yes, stop playing, y'all.
So,
Fucking cake.
have your minds prepped. 6-star raids are level 90. 5-star raids are level 75.
Right. So, stop playing, y'all. Stop thinking you just come in with any type of come on walkthrough. Nah. This is the height of difficulty. Look at my shit's level 100. Fix it. It's crazy.
Verbs like you guys
You're a
never.
legend. Fix it.
Well, I don't think I have, but yeah, 6-star raids are level 90. If you plan on raiding, whatever you come in with should be level 100. It should be 100.
Just get all your shit to 100. Like, just do that. Don't be doing no raid if it's not.
If you plan to use it in a raid, put it at 100. You
Yeah.
have the XP candy, I'm sure.
Period. Do that before joining any raid. No shit. Because as you can see, this motherfucker is trash, but he's wild. Definitely a fire type is not the. We got earthquake. This shit. So we gotta bring a bird.
Rock move, ice type.
Washing
He has a-
all of these freaking Cedron.
He's not washed me. Mine is trained for raids. Mine does not die.
Washing lunch.
Yeah, because it's level 50, I bet. I just said it. This guy is level 90. 6-star raids are level 90 mods.
Alright, this is a wash.
Round, rock, and coil. which means he's weak to fire, but he has an answer for fire. He's weak to ice, but he has an answer for ice.
Yeah.
He's weak to bug, but he has an answer for bug.
This earthquake was fucking me up. Was he
He's weak
buffed
to
or not?
poison, and he has an answer to poison. He has an answer to everything he's
Yeah,
weak
this thing is strong. This is well rounded. Alright, just running back. Yeah, you gotta get the dreaming in the Minecraft. You gotta put it to 100. 80 is
Yeah,
not,
but,
you can't half-ass these raids. It's 6-star special. Yeah.
Berg did mention at the start of the stream that he doesn't like losing to the raids and stuff. A lot of people don't know the stuff that I just told you guys, so that's why when you go on with randoms, this happens because
All the time.
most people think doing damage is the most important thing, but if you can't stay alive, you're just thrown for the whole team. So if you can't do the damage, you need to stay alive. And to do that, you need to make sure your mods are not low leveled. But I just realized that people probably don't know 6-star raids are level 90. And 7-star raids are level 100.
Yep. And even then, 5 stars, get your guides. And just because even then, it's not guaranteed. It's like putting them at 100 is like a minimum. You gotta make sure the other people ain't throwing either. Because you need a way to survive, you need a way to do damage.
Strategically, High Dragon would be pretty good because it levitates, so we can't get hit by ground moves.
Levitate. Okay. I have the mind for that. Let me know when the code is up.
Wait, Berg doesn't have a lot of the candies. Well, he needs to do more raids.
This is why we do more raids, exactly.
I have hundreds of candies just by doing raids.
Yeah, bro. I just put 3 people at 100.
Right, let me put this code up again. I'm thinking so.
Raid.
Edge
is raid runs to do the raid. Yeah. It's a cycle.
I think the face cam is frozen. No, it just.
Berg just has been in shock that he got bodied.
I ain't in shock about being bodied. I'm just trying to figure this shit out.
Codes in chat. Only one person from chat can join. The room will get disbanded. What do I run for this? This thing is annoying. My brain says go to no, but then it has earthquake.
Flyer.
My brain is saying go to hand, but then it has earthquake.
Yeah, earthquake is bad.
I don't think
that's what
earthquake
did it.
would do a lot to hands. Special fire move. Nope, fire types can't really do it.
Yeah, you were hit with mad shit.
Yeah, I think my best bet is hands. If I can set up before it
Earthquake.
No, but then wanting to get shields up is gonna out damage me. This is pretty annoying.
It's kind of hard. It might be backside. Oh, grass. Yeah, I got this. Slitherwing it is. He's got rocks, earthquake.
Yeah, this is pretty.
See why we have a plethora. Slithering it is. Dark Blaziken.
Do I have a fire move with? Do I have a fire thing with Screech? You guys are using physical attacks, right? Let me. Do I have a good one? Berserker.
Team strats, let's go.
I guess I'm using Berserker and I'm just screeching a bunch. So damage hit. Yeah, we need to try to one hit it. Berg, just start with a. No, we need physical attackers.
Wait, what's your highest level, bro? Let's start with that.
Physical attacker. No, I was talking to Dark Blaze Ken.
You have like a big flyer. We need like a big flyer with like a flying type move. He doesn't get bodied by rot.
I think the
No.
water is the only thing I have.
Don't distract Berg. Berg, pick a mon you have that's over level 70. Please stop looking at your level 40 Kilowattra. Just pick one of your high level mons. A low level mon is a blatant throw. Bring King Gambit. He's fine. No, that's
You get
Earthquake.
earthquake, bro.
Bring Quaquavel. Do you have no?
No, it's
Bring
I'm not gonna hit it.
bring Gallade. I
Just
guess.
bring it's the strongest thing, yeah.
Just
well.
bring.
Do sword dance, hope for the best.
I don't know if this Gallade has those moves yet, but yeah, just bring the Gallade. Start with a defense Txbergy so that we take less. I'm going to screech up a bunch.
Yeah.
So
It's a good way to you don't gotta fight. You can just do a defense chair while we boost up and it should be fine.
Yeah, Berg, do one defense chair.
Then do a heal cheer just in case some dumb shit happens.
Yeah, if you see that someone's low on HP, just use a heal chair. That's what I'll do as well, since I don't really have mature next side.
He's helping support.
That thing is mad weird. That Vol Corona, man.
Hell yeah.
Smack down that did no damage because I'm super defensive.
It brings in the sandstorm off rip.
Alright, if you guys have swords, dances, or ways to boost your stats.
Yeah, I do.
If not attacking it, it will go into of course I have wide lens and I'm still missing screeches. And it has coils, so
Oh shit.
it's fine. I'll just keep spamming screech. The sun will help.
I got you with the sun. And I get a boost. Trotos.
And I miss another screech with like a 90 something. Accuracy, and then watch the shields come up, and then I can't use speech no more. Oh, Berg still died. What the heck did it hit you with?
Right on booster. If I can get an attack, it could be good. Sandstorm.
All right, last screech is going out.
Just with its hits. Bam.
Okay.
There we go. I'm pretty sure the shield's
Shields probably pop now, and now it gets annoying. Oh no, there's no shield. Cinderace, kick it. Cinderace, kick it. It should die, I think.
Go, go, go. Come on.
Cinderace, kick it. Come on, Cinderace, just kick it.
Oh, we got him at least life. Let's go.
If the did he just AFK?
I don't know.
All Cinderace had to do was press the attack button, and it was dead.
I don't know how.
Now we got to deal with this shield phase, and it has like no HP, but now we have to deal. And now Cinderace press something. It's too late now.
No, my buffs. Yeah, they got a Terra Ace.
This does show you how much Team coordination means something in these raids, because we kind of had it, but now he's just going to wipe us with the fact that we're going to die here when we could have killed it before what you call it, before the shield came up.
Oh, I'm about to break it. Don't nobody die. Fuck.
I put up a heal cheer, but yeah, now he's just killed.
Terra, come on. Break this shit. No.
He might be able to kill it real quick, unless somebody else dies right here.
Break this shit.
You use a bug move, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, we're dead already, I guess.
Oh,
so stupid, it's gonna die right here.
no.
That sucks. Well, this just stresses the importance of having raid mods, and I'm not prepped for grass either. Like, I am, but then not against a grass type with rock moves and grass.
Right.
Like,
Slitherwing's that's the pick. So it's a good thing I had this. I had this back for the stupid ass dark and stupid psychic. I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to hit these things with?
I have the Cinderace, but
What is this, a 6-star, right?
yeah.
It's really hard. I don't think Cinderace is the move because he gets Earthquake.
And I can't use
I'll
a
be right
red
back.
I can't use the legendary dragon because it gets earthquake.
I have options. I have Scizor on deck. I got fucking Volcarona on deck.
Do I have a strong? Man, my choices for this are just pretty.
I could do one more.
Yeah, well, Berg walked away, so I don't know if that's gonna kill you one more.
That's true.
I'll put it back up when he comes back. Do you use no? The Cinderace was fine.
It was okay. You just gotta hit it. I think there was like a time where you didn't.
It was at -6 with
the battles are in real time, so you have to hit A as quick as possible. Lamont don't wait for you to swing.
Is the Cinderace from the raids? Is it EV trained? No, it's not. I thought it was EV trained, but it's not. It has the optimal nature and stuff. Man, I really don't. What would you use to nuke something like this? Belly drum fire punch? Maybe. Let's see. Is belly drum? Maybe I have a mod.
Right?
No, I have. I just made a Harveyama for my VGC team, and it gets fire punch.
Okay. Try it out.
Yeah, I need to.
To use Iron Jugglers, yeah, that would be okay. As long as, because Iron Juggy, as long as. What's that move that boosts his shit?
Let
me see mine. Yeah, Iron Jugglers is good. Make sure it's 100 though.
And know that the rock moves will still do some damage.
The rock will do something. The rock is not terrible. It's not like crazy damage, but it's still gonna hit.
Hey, does someone have a Screech user?
No.
Or can you throw Screech on like a mon?
So if you got Iron Jugglers, give it charge. Do a charge beam that will boost your special attack, and then you just do air slash from there. Because charge beam is gonna boost your special attack, and then you kind of use that to set up. Do like 2 charge beams, then you'll hit pretty hard with this air slash. And if you, I don't know if it doesn't attack special, right? So Snarl's not as useful.
No.
Yeah, you got Snarl for debuffs, charge beam for buffs, and then air slash and dark pulse for damage. If you got a Iron Jugglers, that's 100. Iron Juggy.
Range up. That's what we did last time was pretty okay. We don't need to change it too much from last time. I have more offense. I just need someone to make sure I'm healthy. So I just need a person to
cheer.
It's defense cheer as the very first thing. And I need, because I don't have Shell Bell on this, it can't use Shell Bell, so I'm gonna need healing when my HP is low. But I can do a ton of damage, especially if someone has a way to lower its defenses. But we might be able to do it without me dropping its defense, well, without you guys, but Screech would work really well. The thing is Koraidon, your legendary, gets Screech.
Wow.
So you could actually use Koraidon, but I'm guessing the one you ride on, you guys probably haven't really
It's all fighting. I don't use it anyway. Because if I got fighting, I'm using Iron Hands anyway.
So turn 1 use defense cheer, Berg. Turn 2 use attack cheer. No, wait.
Heal. No, because you're gonna belly drum. He might need to do the heal. That way your belly drum doesn't get you murdered.
Yeah.
You got drain punch.
Berg's not in. Berg's not in. All right.
You might need to drain punch to get your health back, and then do fire.
I do have drain punch on this.
Yeah. Do the belly drum, drain punch, then you set.
All right. So
you gain so much from all the health they got. So
Berg, use defense cheer turn 1. Use heal turn 2. If possible, use attack cheer turn, or somebody else can use attack cheer. Someone can. Berg's in? Alright, because the last slot is blank on my screen, but it seems like he's in.
I'm in.
Alright, Doc, Blaze, come on, press A, please. But like, this is why a lot of people do raid solo, because each death
It's hard.
kills from the timer.
It
But
does.
when you're solo, the computer's deaths don't affect the timer.
That's
So the
right.
raids will take you a lot longer by yourself. But if you can kill it, you don't lose because the randoms die every 5 seconds. But yeah, defense cheer turn 1, heal cheer turn 2, and then if we do this right, I might be able to kill it before shields. My thing is huge. I just got this.
Well, that.
Use coil. Man. That coil is part of the problem because he's raising his defense. And here, and let's see where the damage is after this turn. Oh, that did nothing.
Put a heal.
Because of the coil, man.
Chomp. Oh shit. Yeah, that coil's crazy. Yeah.
It's the screeches. Yeah, the screeches that. How did he avoid my fire punch? Does this thing get Sandale?
Maybe. That would make sense. It did a little bit.
I'm not even doing that much, but the slow bro might be able to one-shot it if we don't put it in shields, because he's using the like stored power thing.
Okay. Let me get rid of this thing.
And let me heal us up. I'm hoping that his stats do not get wiped before he gets off the store power.
That's why you don't want to do more than 3. That shit will get wiped. Chomp.
Okay, he got it off. How much will this do? Well, the game must be behind. Wait, did he not get... I just saw him use store power. What happened? Did it desync us?
No, the debuffs. No.
No, he got debuffed before his stored power.
Ah, shit. You know. That's why you can't get crazy. Oh, I'm Tara.
I don't think we're gonna... No, we might if... But
We're okay.
Bergmon keeps dying. He needs to get candies to get his stuff up. But we might be...
We're like halfway. We're doing alright. Tara, so
yeah, if Berg only dies like once, we might be able to get it. Yeah, my tower is fire because this thing is gigantic, bro. It's so big. No, it's this guy's defense boost. We need
clear
screech.
small or something.
Yeah, we need screech. There's no way we're killing this with physical mines with it coiling up.
Come on.
Yeah, now I'm weak.
Bro, how that shit kill me? Oh no, the sand killed me. I had a pixel in the sand.
We're losing to this dirty home, bro.
That's it.
That's the end. Why is this guy so big?
Look at that. He's a regular motherfucker. Alright, I gotta get going.
Well, we can do the... Yeah, the Mon does have Sandel, but that raid's not gonna happen because I don't have the right Mons for it, and
Boo.
you don't have the right what you call it for it.
Yeah.
But Don't feel bad because there's plenty of 6 stars, bro, that like I do, and I'm like I can't do this,
Yeah, you
and
can't
I
do it.
I
You
just don't
gotta
do
be
it.
ready. Yep.
It's mad annoying.
It's not a
This
cakewalk.
this combination's annoying because it beats all of the things that beat.
Mm-hmm. So the main thing right now, get to 100 because that's probably the best start for a raid mine you got.
Because you just spam drain, punch, and then as long as you don't die,
If you get iron hands, that'd be great because belly drum is essential.
but the plan is to 20.
Yeah, raid mine. That's a format in itself. It's different from these. You need specific raid mine.
No.
I guess I need an iron hands.
No, you don't need to jump around. You should get a mon that is all-purpose to start off with. And then I think the best all-purpose mon is Roulage. As long as you can dish out enough damage, you just won't die. Because you'll just Bitter Blade HP back over and over and over and over. So that's actually where I started.
Let's do lower level raids so I can farm the XP candies.
Yep.
Alright. I'll post up a 5. I need to find the 5. 5s should be easy, so let me see. And I can pick 5s that I can like nuke. Like this one that I will be posting in a sec. And yes, chat can join as well. When I post it up, I just need to get to it. I'm hungry. I wonder what's for dinner. Berg, I'll be right back. 1 second.
I'll hatch the eggs later, Dark Bliss. Really, what I really wanted to do this stream was to get a shiny Ralts. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And wait for money to get back. I can't tell if that's the sun or...
Alright, sorry. Alright, let me get to this thing that I was just highlighting. Yeah, but Berg, culture of the Pokemon community is they like to just give things away constantly. Why? I just said that people like to give things away.
Well, that's okay.
And most people don't want them. Because surprisingly or not surprisingly, most people are like me and they like to do it themselves, especially with the fact that there's so easy access to just creating things out of thin air. So they don't like to take things from all the people because people will create things out of thin air and then give them away as gifts.
That's where I could see you not wanting to do it if it was generated.
Yeah, but
There's a lot of fake ones out there.
They'll never tell you that. They'll just be like, here is a Pokemon. It's shiny. Its stats are perfect. And I found it in the wild like that. It's like,
Yep.
No.
And it's in a Master Ball.
Right. Raid's up. It's, wait, Raid's not up. I need to cancel this real quick. And pick up,
Raid's not up.
I'm gonna ride on these Miraidons. Okay, now raid is up. And the code is going into the chat. 7 to 5. XWQL. Alright, code's up. 5-star. Just bring something that doesn't die. I'm just gonna kill it in like 2 turns, so it doesn't really matter what you bring. Just use an attack cheer on turn 1 or something.
You're a turn 1.
I got work tomorrow, early in the morning.
Damn it.
I gotta be there at 8. And I only slept 5 hours last night because I went to sleep like 12:20 and woke up at like 5 because my body's dumb.
Couldn't it be?
We got room for 1, 2 Pete can join from the chat as long as you don't die. But this is a 5-star raid, so it doesn't really matter. It's just gonna die in like a half second. But yes, Bird. Oh yeah, I should probably there's a proper there's a proper progression to Pokemon, and if you try to cut corners, it makes it harder for yourself. Like some people, you want good strong mons, but if you don't have the mons to help you get the good strong mons, then you're gonna hit issues getting the strong mons. So the first thing is a raid mon, and I think a good starting point is a level 100
Ceruledge.
Yeah. Because what you can do is the strat that I still use that's pretty outdated. Mine is holding a metronome. And what a metronome does is each time you use the same attack, it gets stronger. So I just use Bitter Blade and nothing else. And then I just don't die. And as long as you don't die and you're chipping out the mon, you're doing work. Here, just press some buttons and then
All right.
Is someone use an attack cheer if possible so I can like one-shot this?
Go all out.
Okay, it should die next turn. As long as it doesn't go into shield here, it should die. My turns are slow sometimes. Did you hit by a flying move or something?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, he has a fly move. I never knew that. But yeah, it's fine. It should die right here. Because his mon is dumb. And I'm not catching this. How much candies? There's a lot. No. Yes, 3 large candies and 1 XL. Not bad.
So what's the moveset should I have for Ceruledge?
Bitter Blade.
Nothing else matters?
Not really. The rest is up to you. But as long as you can keep pressing Bitter Blade and not die, it's fine.
Where do you get that metronome item from?
You just buy it from like one of the Chansey supply stores. I think in the school town, I think. Alright, what else can we one-shot here? I can one-shot water. I can one-shot ice. I can one-shot water, ice. Flying, but I don't really need flying. I guess I just pick a random ice raid.
I mean, we won, so I guess your iron juggles did alright.
Juggles. Let me juggle some stuff. We are supposed to be shiny hunting. But
we really were like.
Well, D had to go, but we still could. We just need probably. Oh, this thing is so big. You can make a new room soon, and I can set up the sandwich and help you try to find it. We just need to. Is that another shiny hop? No, it's not. All right.
Damn, where the fuck is this store?
If you zoom into the map, you can put your icon on the store. That's what I do to find it.
Chance of supply.
This is a 4-star good bite that doesn't mean nothing to you guys. I don't think that's Chanty. Oh, that is Chanty Supply. Wait, it's in 2 different spots? I guess it is. Oh no, you have to go to the item section. So back out. Or maybe this is the wrong store. It might be the bird store. Which is also there. You just need to pull up the map again. You're not gonna find it like that, Bird. The town is too big.
I thought they don't give you extra shit. There's extra.
Yeah, it's hats. They don't give you extra clothes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the the Bird whatever shop.
There is 2 chances supplies.
Okay, yeah. I think it's near the gate.
You have a 5-star psychic rate.
We don't have a psychic. What? No, we don't. Psychic is dark ghost. I don't have a nuking dark. I don't have a nuking ghost. To get Berg easy candies, we need to avoid the stuff that just will give us some problems. This is a 3-star Sneasel. I'm not even fighting you, Sneasel.
General goods. No, the battle items, right?
Yeah.
Pick that up. Definitely need a life orb. Definitely need clear amulet.
Make sure you don't run out of money before you buy the metronome, because if you're trying to remember, there's a you can always come back and buy the stuff, but like the thing, it should be there. Is it not there? Then it's not in that one. I keep saying. Then it has to be in the Levincia chant, the Levincia del the bird place. Berg's like, stop sending me. I don't remember exactly where things is. It's it has to be in Lavencia and the Delbird thing.
Where's Levincia?
On the far right.
I hate this too.
Why? If you zoom in and you highlight the shop, you won't need to get lost. Well. Don't want to work tomorrow, man.
Unfortunately, we gotta work.
Well, you don't have to. You get to.
Surprisingly. I'm actually very surprised I'm not working. I guess the way that the holiday just fell, it was just weird. So we just said,
Yeah,
fuck
well,
it.
Yeah, I think in my case, because they gave us off for the day after Christmas, they're like, we can't do that twice in a row. And I'm like, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
I'm with it. Why not?
Where's all my high star raids at?
Why not?
There, no, we don't want that. Fine. Did you mark the shop?
I thought I did, but I went to the wrong store.
Tauroses, are any of you guys shiny? No. Okay, let's see. This is a 5-star flying Dunzo. This is very meta. This is a stupid Pokemon that's completely broken. And when you fight it, you'll know, and you'll never want to fight it ever again, but it's extremely common. But let me get my Miraidon ready.
It said I brought at the destination, but
It's right there. I think you just went past it.
yeah. I do need to pick up that metal coat.
If you run out of money, you'll be mad. Because your legs and your eyes override what you need.
I got the metronome.
Now, what metronome does is, as long as you keep using the same move in succession, it gains 20% more power. So
It
you
basically
just
turns
spam.
everything into Fury Swipes. Not Fury Swipes, what's that fucking
Fury
move?
Cutter. Fury Cutter.
Fury Cutter, yeah.
But you use it on Bitter Blade, a move that gains you HP each time you hit with it, and then it just allows you to sustain forever. Well, not forever, but it allows you to sustain for a long time. Challenge as a group. All right, code is going up. Oh it is too early for me to be well, it's not too early for me to be getting tired since I only slept 5 hours, but I can't pull a berg and fort. Well, I'm not on stream, so it's not like people can see me, but code is in the chat. It's a 5-star flying Dunzo. I can probably kill it in one hit. Maybe if I do the same thing. This mon is called Don Bozo because no one likes this mon. This mon is the brain dead strat of the game. And doubles though, not in singles. Waiting for a burger.
Portal. Down Bozo, damn. Yep, Pleasant. Apparently that's a thing.
Everyone calls it Don Bozo. Wait, you know what Don Dozo is because you beat the game. You just probably haven't seen it since you beat the game.
Probably. Don Bozo.
Well, its real name is Don Dozo, and people just call it Don Bozo because it's stupid.
Don Bozo. Oh, we don't have a fifth? I mean, a fourth?
Doesn't really matter. Like the less people there is, the less people that die that affect the timer. The computer doesn't affect the timer, so
Fuck it.
that's why I do some raids myself. Like the Cinderace raid, the 7-star raid, I have a mind to do that myself. But I can't do that online because the moment I join with other people, they die in like a half a second, and then we lose the whole timer. Like, well, I guess I'm gonna do this myself. This is Don Dozo. The stupid whale thing. Put her up, that's a dragon move. Okay, that wasn't too strong. Alright, I need a attack cheer from someone.
Don Bozo.
Shit.
He's targeting me.
Yeah, but this fish has a unique thing that it does. If you don't remember the false dragon titan and how the game makes you think that it's a Tatsugiri, and then it gets eaten by this thing. Well, apparently the Tatsugiri doesn't get eaten by this. The Tatsugiri takes control of this. And when the Tatsugiri is in the mouth of Don Dozo, then his stats get insane, and then he starts doing stupid stuff. And in EGC, if you use them both on the same team, it becomes a 2v1, and the Tatsugiri jumps in the mouth of the Don Dozo, and Don Dozo's stats go to some nonsense, and you fight a 2v1. However, on top of the fact that his stats get insane, one of his abilities is unaware, which means he ignores your stat changes while you can't ignore his. So he just does extremely dumb stuff. And some teams will flat out lose to it. I guess they wanted to feel like a boss Pokemon, but people can't stand it.
I got an herba from that.
Yeah, and Lemon is saying he heard his stats were comparable to Dynamax, and yeah, all his stats are doubled, except for HP. But the thing is, he can't switch out. They can't switch him out, so they're locked in until Don Bozo dies. However, when Don Bozo dies, the Tatsugiri is still alive. Tatsugiri is still alive. It's just in his mouth, so you can't attack it. It's real dumb, and people can't stand it.
Dumbozo.
And your peasants, and it's like clear smoke. It's better answer than clear smoke. It ignores your stat increases. So if you go +6, like if you barely drum against it, and then you attack it, it treats it as if you're +0 because he ignores your stat increases. If you increase your defenses to +6, he hits you like your defenses are 0 because he ignores your stat increases. So he gets to get supercharged and go double on everything, and you cannot use that strat to kill it because he just doesn't notice your stat increases. It is a really strong mon. It's one of the top 5 mons in the game. And teams will flat out lose because then he gets dumb things like rest, and they just use leftovers, so they protect and buy extra turns and gain HP back, and you're chipping away at it while he ignores your stat boost and kill you in one hit over and over. And then if you manage to kill him, the Txbergy that jumped into his mouth is still alive, so they still have that plus the other 2 mons. It probably sounds dumb, Berg, right? It's pretty dumb. Yeah. Can you lower his stats then? Yes, if you're using moves that drop stats. But remember, he's +2 on everything. So you might drop his stats and then he's just going to kill you because he has +2 attack and he's using strong attack moves. You know? And you only have 4 mons, so if they start with that and you start with your 2 mons, you drop his stats, he kills one of your mons. What's going to happen next turn? You do a little bit of damage, he kills your second mon. Then it's like you're already at a 2v4 and you still have to get through him, and then you still have to get through the fish that jumped in his mouth and then the back of his team.
Hate to see it.
There are strats to counter him, but like you lose in team preview to him. He's one of those mons that if you don't build a good team, you just kind of just lose to it. Like, not to say that the team that you built, but like the team that you built. Let me think about it. The team that you built, what was it again? It was Quaquavel and or Corio.
What was the grass?
Garchomp.
Breloom, Garchomp, Gardevoir, and what was King Gambit, I think.
Yeah, the only way that you're gonna kill it is by putting it to sleep and chipping away at it while it's sleeping.
I mean, that's if Breloom is even in the team.
Yeah, but if you see that type of matchup and you don't bring Breloom and they bring it, then you're kind of just gonna lose. And let's say it sounds like he's a pain to the meta. He is.
You lose on pretty good.
He is a pain to the meta. However, there are certain mons that completely counter him. One of those mons is the 5, your starter. Because the starter has unaware as well as it's hidden, so it can just completely ignore his +2s. So the fish jumps into his mouth to get a +2 and everything, and then the 5, your starter just completely ignores it and just keeps using Torch Song and just landslides it. So
I got a 5-star here. I don't know what this is though.
that is poison. I don't have a way to one-shot poison, but we can try it. It will be a longer, dragged out one. And Minecraft is saying you use electric terrain and then thunder with static. Yeah, but we're talking about competitive. Like for in-game, they make it a lot easier than it really is. But when you play competitively against it, you won't have the time to do all that. You're gonna set up terrain and your Ampharos is gonna die. And then and then you send out your next mon, and then they just do some annoying garbage. It's just a annoying mon. I kill it with Espafra. My Espafra just counters it.
I gotta type the code out.
Oh. That's one.
VY Gaming, thank you for the sub. I don't know why I'm tired. I slept a lot.
I'm tired too.
Fuck getting old, B.
Like, I don't need a day off. I need like 4 days off whenever I get a day off.
Yo, facts.
Alright, this is poison. Do I have a way to beat poison?
That mine is poison.
There's also a steel.
Poison. You never trust a fat ass in a small.
The slow bro strat would work as long as it doesn't get chipped out too fast. So I'll try the slow bro stat. Probably, well, they have to be in the chats because they can't see the code unless they're in the chats.
That is true.
But yeah, what's funny is the way to solo the 7-star is slow, bro. We're ready yet, press A? But yeah, for your VGC debut, the top 5 mons that you need to make sure you have a way to beat or else you lose are Garchomp, is Goldingo, it's Dondozo, it's Mousehold, surprisingly. Mousehold is one of the top 5 mons. I don't know who else, but those mons are like a pain.
Problem though with VGC is that you don't get your whole team, so you could bring in something for something, but then they don't bring it, or worst case, you think they're not gonna bring it, so you don't put it in. It's like layers of strategy just on the 2 or 3, man.
Yeah. Mon's gonna flinch me forever. You see how much easier this Orthworm is? Because it doesn't have the same coverage, it's weaker.
Higher star rates and pushovers, you can be a pointer with me a higher star.
Alright, can I get in one more? Can I get my attack in? If I get my attack in, it should die, but it might go into shields before I get it off. It went into shields as soon as I scrolled up to the move. That's fine, we should still win. Up there's the earthquake. That's gonna kill 2 of you guys. There goes the stat changes are gone. Someone use a, well, I guess when you guys die and come back, you can use a defense boost. Okay, so these guys, they always have Earthquake. But as you can see, Burb, even stuff like this, when people die, you just lose like the whole timer, and it's like we are not losing because we can't beat it. Like, we can clearly beat it. We're just losing the timer. I survived a 1. Alright, time to heal. Oh wait, my life orb just killed me. Oops. We lost. Sometimes just by being able to stay alive, you do more than actually doing damage.
So I might just do.
No, you actually was fine. Like I think Joe was died like 4 times. So
Yo, who died 4 times? Yo?
it was like 3 times.
DYD gang, that sucks, bro. Time to bring my competitive Pokemon next.
You also need to remember that a lot of people are learning, and we need, as rude as I am sometimes, a bunch of people just got this game for Christmas, so they are behind on the proper strats by 2 months. So what we know, they don't yet. So you need to remember that. But that's also why some people just do it solo, because give people time to learn with others. Because when we first started, we did not know what we were doing.
Yeah. We didn't. I still don't. And sometimes I be feeling away because I don't know and I don't play this game as much as everyone else.
No, but all right. Here is the explanation of what is happening. Whenever shields go up, they start to purge the game state. Okay. So all of the boosting and stats and all of the stuff that we're doing, once they go into shields, you should expect most of that to be erased. So there's 2 strats. The first strat is to kill it before it gets into shields by getting so strong that you kill it past the shield phase. If you can't do that, the second strat is to just have a mon that can just stay alive. So if you cannot kill it before shield phase, your focus should be a mon that's not going to die throughout the battle. Hence why I said the edge at level 100. Yeah, that is the TLDR, is that once you get into shield phase, you're losing all of your stats. So don't waste too much time boosting all of your stuff if you expect to get into shield phase. And if you waste time boosting all of your stats, then you better kill it before you get into shield phase. And that's something that we had to learn. Like, some people still don't know that. Like, they just go in the raid and they just start attacking it. So what happens is you start to do good until it goes into shield phase, and then once it goes into shield phase, then you start to get clapped.
Clapped.
And once in shield phase, you do way less damage, and you only do a lot of damage to its shield if you terrestrialize. So if it's in shield phase and your team can't terrestrialize yet, then it gets rough.
Yo, terrestrialize.
So you want to do, like, if you can't kill it, in this case, we don't have the old PK strat, so you just gotta just overwhelm it and not die.
Kill it before it kills you.
Someone should use a defense cheer. Oh wait, the cheers, they last for a long time. So by using one, it just reduces the damage you take for like a bunch of turns. I don't know if 2 stacks, but like. And if you see your team is dying, or if you think that you'll die, use a heal cheer, because you staying alive is better than you pressing a button and then dying. You don't have to do damage if you stay alive. Like here, he might go into shields. They tend to go into shields when they get below a specific amount. So at this point, you should let the strongest attacker hit it, because if somebody who is weak hits it, it's going to go into shields, and we don't get a lot of values for it. Like, that was good. That's the most I could do because I don't have a super effective thing. Now it probably goes into shield. Now that it's in shields, you won't do a lot of damage. So what you need to do is try to get in enough attacks so you can terrestrialize. But you also want to not die. Like, once Rage gets to shield, then it's rough. Then there's a high chance of losing. Like right now, there's 3 of us weak, so someone should press a heal cheer. Now, most people just want to press attacks, and then no one presses the heal cheer, and then we all die. Yeah, but that's what is happening right now, is no one wants to press a heal cheer, they all want to press attacks. That's the thing that you need to learn. Pressing that attack is not worth it right now, because 4 people are about to die, which means you're losing 4 timers, which means you'll probably lose the raid. But they want to harass a lot.
I wanted to hit the heal thing, but they don't know how many times I can cheer.
Yeah, that's why it's a team effort. You can only do so much. You use 3 cheers. I used 2 of my 3, and I was dead. So. I want to say this was winnable because it is, but no one's using heal cheer, so we're going to lose.
He's too defensive.
Well, no, we had that. Just people had to use heal cheer.
Oh, we did.
Yeah. And you can see why people get frustrated with raids, so they come up with strats to beat them themselves.
Alright,
Like,
so
people they sign out ways to beat things themselves. And then they'd be like, yeah, to beat this 7-star raid, just make this one with this moveset, and you can do it yourself.
let's try one more time, but this time let's like look at everyone's health and try to heal when people are near death. Cause I feel like we can do this.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna go grab me something real quick. I'll be right back.
I guess I could use this. This might work. Yeah, this setup should work way better. Yeah, for this setup, we all can just mash attacks. We just need a defense cheer and a attack cheer, but this should work.
I bet.
Yeah, because I just realized I can use Espathra and constantly drop its special defense. Like, that doesn't help you, Berg, because you're a physical attacker, but you can just, keep attacking and gaining HP back. But like these special attackers will get stronger each time I hit them, and then we don't need to care about its defense stat because we'll be attacking its special defense for the most part.
It's good something.
I'm
Probably
tired.
Probably want a better username than that.
Do you plan on streaming tomorrow, Berg? I'm tired.
Probably, but I don't know if it's gonna be Pokemon. I guess it should be because I need to assemble this team.
Cause D's not here and I'm tired. Somehow you already hit 2 hours even though we didn't do nothing.
We didn't do shit.
Yes, we did. We spoke and we failed a bunch of raids. Use a defense chair first, Berg, and then an attack chair. And then we can just like press buttons, I think. Yeah, I can't believe that I forgot that I have this mon. This mon is good for no, you can't use Earthquake on it. It has Earth Eater, bruh. Use Torch Song. Just keep spamming Torch Song. And then Berg just keeps spamming his Bitter Blade. Do I still get to drop its special defense behind shields if I'm using an offensive move? And
Find out.
Berg, you can heal whenever you're weak. Or whenever you see us weak. It does. Alright, yeah, so this thing's dead. It just got rid of all its minus defenses. Yeah, the raid bosses, they get rid of their negative stats, and then they also get rid of your positive stats. Now that means that we lost all our positive
Supreme Ralts here.
Yeah, this works better as long as we don't die too much. It should be fine here.
Doing a lot better.
That heal cheer came too late and you died for it, but I think we should still have it.
Happy New Year.
Just keep attacking. I think we got it this time. I don't think you need to terrestrialize. That's just wasting time. Whoever that's in the corner.
I was like, I want to do it.
Well, we all was excited when we first started. That's Ghost? That's Dragon. Okay, well, it's dead. But yes, we all learned somewhere. That should not have taken that much effort.
It shouldn't.
Give me an herb, bro.
Word.
Herba there.
Herba, please.
There's no Herba. We all get the same drops.
Damn it.
There's no Herba. Berg Stream is named the shiny hunt, but I don't know if there's gonna be any. Well, I can make the sandwich for you, but I'm not leaving yet. I'm tired. I don't know why I'm so tired.
We just did that because I wanted it done with. Well, it's done with. I got enough XP candy, I think, to get him to 100.
Reason I did it is because we won already, so I could.
Win more.
Alright, so poison can be killed by my Espathra. Well, here's a 5-star poison one. Let's see if this works. What is this? Orpworm is registered. How are you just registering that? You beat the whole game. You haven't caught an Orpworm.
There was a point where I kind of skipped over certain areas and just rushed the gyms and the bases.
This
I kept talking about, oh, you can't show Berg this mine here and beat the game yet.
Don't let peer pressure get to you.
That shit was pissing me off. Especially when I wanted to play this game together with everyone and it just seemed like it wasn't happening.
It's always a race when a new gen drops. It's never a together thing because people have no self-control.
No, like that was the one thing I was mad hype about, the fact that we could do the adventure together, but it never panned out that way.
Well, that's also because you didn't play much in the first week, which that was your own decision, because people were not going to wait to play a game they waited 3 years for.
Yeah, I guess.
Have to swallow. I don't have a 5-star raid. Oh, that's the wrong raid then. How did I get here? But you have learned the ins and outs of raids and why people like them but can't stand them. It's like Pokemon Unite. The penalty that you get because your team dies feels bad. Why are you losing 20% of your timer because someone bought a Magikarp into a raid? This is a 5-star Arboliva. Okay, we will challenge the group. Yeah. You get the candy much faster if you successfully do 6-star raids. But you get one 6-star raid a day. You don't get that yet because you need to do the post game. Stop putting it off because you didn't beat the game yet. Well, you did and then you didn't. You need to do the Champion Cup thing and stuff, and then you get 6-star raids. 6-star raids are tough, but they give tons of rewards, and you get one a day unless you date skip. I put up one more raid. We can wait. Are you hunting the Ralts? Why are you there? Yeah. I put up one more, and then if you wanna hunt the vault still, I can join a union room and make the sandwich for you so that you can get a half hour of hunting it for free.
No.
But I might have to bow out. I'm tired and I gotta eat dinner. And we did 2 hours of not the objective, and now it's like I gotta start to get ready for work tomorrow because I think I'm going to be asleep by 8 today. I can feel it. Old man syndrome.
Yeah, you could join the room, dreaming.
Yeah, this mon is a grass type that's a steel type, so 5 goes in here. because yeah, it just works out. Fire goes in here.
Say no more. I really like how well this thumbnail came out.
So the guard, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
Am I playing Harley Limbo?
it was a screenshot of the snow area in the background. I took the regular color sprite for Gardevoir and I made it shiny myself. I took the color that it would be and photoshopped over the original, and then I put another thing of snow on top of it. It looked really cool.
Cool. We need. Wait, your game's not day, is it? Your game might not be day. Well, we can date skip your system like 20 minutes or so. We'll check what time it is after. I believe someone use a defense. Oh no, wait. The computer will use a defense chair, so someone can use an attack chair, I guess.
All out.
This thing is gigantic drop. I use charm to drop my +6 to a +4. Oh, okay. Well, that happened. Ariyama said, "Get out of here."
Ariyama.
What's funny is I've always liked this mine, but I always thought that it was bad. But I think it's actually good in this game.
But is it good as you can see?
I think so. That's why I rated it up for it. Smack it up. And then I realized just how, because this one is huge. It's not max size, but it's huge. And I'm like, I wonder if your hands is this big, if you get a huge one. Oh, sunny day, gummy. Selby.
Let's go.
Smack it with the drain punch, and then I'm gonna terrestrialize fire if it lets me do it, which it probably won't. Someone heal cheer. There we go, the gigantic chandelier is here. With the fire punch in the sun, goodbye. Wait, how is it not dead? Oh, the show broke a long time ago. What are you talking about? There's like a building to the right of Berg on his thing is so big. Oh, Minecraft is saying, can they join the union room? As long as you don't mess up the sandwich. Well, no, well, it doesn't. Yeah, as long as you don't mess up the sandwich. Let's see if the game is daytime. And like, what time of day is it?
Yeah, blah blah blah. Oh, that's what this thing evolved into? This the small live?
Yeah. To an olive Christmas tree.
I gave up on small live.
Mhm.
It wasn't pulling its weight.
Right, what time is it in Burger King? Press X to open your map. It says it's daytime. Can you look up and see where the sun is? Can you see the sun? Where is the sun? I feel like you're gonna make the union room and then it's gonna turn nighttime. Well, I guess make the union room as fast as possible. You have daytime. The sun is pretty. You have enough time. You need to make the room now and not waste a bunch of time. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So if this is north,
Union
wait, the
circle.
sun rises in the east and sets in the west.
I'm forming a group.
If that way's north and the sun rises in the east, I think your game is in the morning. No, I think your game is in the afternoon.
So should I time skip?
Yes. Back up, back out. The sun rises in the north. That's not true. Unless it does in Pokemon games, but that's not true.
In the north.
Berg, just go into your Switch timing and pull back your clock by 20 minutes and see. You can do it while you're in game. Just go back to the overworld and just pull your clock back by 20 minutes and
Wait,
see.
what?
System settings way at the bottom.
Oh, okay.
No, you do it. No, you go to your system settings on your Switch, go way to the bottom.
You said go back 20 minutes.
Yeah, and go to date and time. Turn. Wait, you don't have your clock synchronized via the internet? Why not?
I think I turned that off when I was doing Animal Crossing stuff and I never switched it back.
Okay, now go back into game, press BBB, go back into game and see what time it is. You went back by a half hour, so let's see what time it is. It might be like night or something, and then you have to go forward. Where's the sun at? That is... Wait, does that work? That should work. It should change your time right away. Let me try. I think you went back a half hour, which is a whole day. So you went to the exact same time of day.
Alright, so let us go back 10 minutes then.
Wait, how long is the day and night cycle? It's more than a half hour. Oh, the cycle is 72 minutes. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west, right?
In the real world.
In the Pokemon world, it should rise in the east and set in the west. Well, does time skipping not affect the time of day? It should. Or do you have to reset your game? It should affect your time in game. It's not affecting it. Maybe you gotta like, that's weird. Berg's like, this is too much work.
No, it's just a little confusing because
It is a.
from what you're saying, it's supposed to automatically switch up, and it's not doing that.
Can you look at the sun again? No, can you turn so that north is what you call it? Okay. Can you look at your sun now? And I will let you know how much time you have left. Just find where your sun is. Did the sun go behind the mountain already? I think it did.
It did.
That means your game is becoming night. Okay, Berg, save your game, close it, then turn on your synchronized clock and then load back in so I can see where you're at. Save it first, and then close it.
You saved your progress.
Close it. Now turn your clock back to proper time. And now start the game.
Hold up, stop the presses. Generosity is here. I love Ralts God of War. Are you going for a shiny female? Correct. I accidentally went live on both YouTube and Twitch yesterday. Well, if I was only on Twitch. It'd be like that sometimes. The whole double post thing.
Now, as soon as you start, find the sun. If there's sun.
Taste the sun. The sun is nowhere to be found.
Is it nighttime?
It's daytime. The sun is behind the mountain.
Can you? Okay, the sun is behind the mountain. All right.
Oh, right. Gold up, pulling up.
Can you close your game and go back by 36 minutes and then open your game?
I have to turn the synchronization off, right? 36 minutes, so that would be 6:10. You cannot affect the time of day in game.
That is invalid. Now you can start. I date skip and hunt Chinese all of the time, and you can. You just need to do it in a specific way to make the game update. You might have to make the game jump into a different day to do it, which would be annoying, but there is a way to fix. Plus, I'm learning. All right. I think the time of day should be different here.
It is nighttime.
See? Oh, you can't change the time of day. All right, it is nighttime. All right, close your game. Close it. Just close it. That is you went back 36 and it was night. So close your game. Don't save it or nothing. Just close it. Put put your time back to the standard time, and then only roll back about 23 minutes.
Where are you
23
hunting for
minutes.
Ralts at?
Area 3.
Oh.
No, that's not where you and now
You could-
put your time back 23.
My suggestion: go to Lost Plateaus, use a psychic sandwich,
We
and it
tried
should
that
always
already.
spawn
It
Ralts.
wasn't working. It just spawned the one Ralts for some reason.
Only one? Dang.
Yeah. All right, now start your game, Berg. Your time should be prime for hunting, I think.
I mean,
So
you could Masuda.
Masuda sucks in this game, but yeah.
Yeah, Masuda takes way too long.
So now it should be early in the day, and then you can make your room now. You can make the sandwich, and you should be able to hunt
Yo,
it for.
Mane, you can't affect the time of day in game.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. It's separate. It's unattached.
Shit.
Okay, this is the first Pokemon game
Yeah,
that has a
yeah, that was a joke. Relax.
Day-ish. I think my estimation is correct. It
Wow.
could be a bit off.
I don't see the sun, but it's daytime.
Okay, so
I'll look.
So we're gonna
make
make the sandwich. Or we gotta go
make
to the union room so we can make the
make,
sandwich.
make the union room.
yeah.
Don't waste time. The more time you waste, the less time you have time. So make the union room.
Oh shoot! I want to join.
Whoever joins, do not ruin the sandwich because I'm tired and I'm not trying to make a sandwich like 10 times.
Depends. Do we have 2 salties?
You don't need 2 salties. You just need to listen to whatever I tell you to add and don't deviate. And it
But
will.
like, if you're doing psychic, then all we need is 1 salty Herba Mystica, another Herba Mystica, and some onions. That's the
I
entire
agree.
recipe.
I know this, but if you don't have salties, there's ways to do it without salty as long as you don't deviate from the instruction that I give in message.
Which is red and green peppers, hamburger, onion, and
Not that either,
oh really?
because this is multiple people. You can't use those. They don't work.
That's what I thought worked.
You
Works
gotta
for me.
remember, we're making a union room, and there's gonna be 4 people involved. The ingredients change.
It's not that they change. Everyone is required to add something. So therefore, you can't make it as simple as you would if you were by yourself because the other people need to add something. And by
If you
adding
add,
something, you throw off the recipe.
I mean, if you just add salt, then it shouldn't change anything. If you're already adding
You
salty.
can't just do that. You need to add a topping and you need to add a something from the other side.
Yeah, you can drop your toppings and they won't count toward the sandwich.
Okay.
Let me find my Scarlet. Oh, I actually have it in my Switch.
That's what they're talking about. Well, Berg is on a daytime timer, so he can't wait a long time because he keeps not getting the daytime hunt because
I know.
it takes him too long to set up the sandwich.
I'm getting on like right now. I'm loading in.
It's all good.
Berg's like, I just want to hunt this. It's been multiple attempts with the same
It's
outcome.
not even that. We keep deviating. I want to. Point of this stream was like build the team up and start with getting the shiny routes, and we haven't done any of that. Well, I guess doing the terror raids helps in a different way because I get the XP candies and I get to build up a raid mon.
Oh yeah, did you get any Cinderaces yesterday?
I did not get a Cinderace.
If you want one, I can give you a score bunny. I have a couple eggs.
I guess, but let me deal with this
Right
first.
now, he's trying to do the raid thing.
Alright, I'm in.
Set up. Yeah, because people like love like talking about what shinies they have. The only one I really care about is Ralts. I'm probably gonna acquire others for cosmetic reasons, but this is the only one I really care about.
This is the first game where I've just shiny hunted. I never liked shiny hunting like this. But,
Well, they've made it easier.
yeah.
Why
This
are
is
we crap? We need a bug. Okay, you guys, whoever is making a sandwich, fly to Glacado Mountain. No, fly to
All for nothing?
North
North?
Province, Area 3.
Okay, I gotta find out where that is. Shoot.
That is
Top of the
that
map.
North.
Okay, so near the fairy type thing.
And all three of you guys, all you need to add is
So
and no, you need to listen and not just assume you know what to add, because if it messes up, I'm turning off my system and I'm gonna go eat. So, which has happened a bunch of times with this messing up of stuff. Stupid Golduck, man. You guys need to add a tomato. Does salt work, Led? Because I have a calculator for this stuff.
I think
I know
salt
tomato is
may-
always what we needed.
Salt does not work. Salt will mess it up, like I figured. You need to add, all you guys need to add is 1 tomato and 1 wasabi. That's it. Don't add nothing else. Just add 1 tomato and 1 wasabi.
Cool.
If
set
you
it up.
deviate, it will not work.
So our topping has to be wasabi.
1 tomato and 1 wasabi. The topping is tomato, and the secondary thing is wasabi. If you don't have wasabi, let me know and I can find something else that will work. Salt does not work. And why is there only... Where's the 4th person? Did someone DC already?
I'm here. The 4th person, I don't know. I'm coming. I don't know where the picnic's at.
Well, he's not taking part in the sandwich because I'm not rated, so...
I can't find you guys.
Area 3 and then go away from the snow area.
Did you fly
at the
to
edge.
North Providence?
Yeah, you gotta,
Yeah,
Area-
no, but
you gotta go to
I'm-
North Prov Area 3.
Gas
And
station.
go toward the grass, you'll see us.
hold on, let me just check on that. Cause I'm here, I just don't see you guys
Literally
at
go
all.
toward the grass, that's where we're at.
Okay, I see y'all on the map.
Yeah, you went and rode off as soon as you got here.
I was chilling over near the base. For Star.
Alright, we got 1 attempt at this. If someone in the chat does mess this up, then Berg can be tight at you guys, because I'm tired. 1 tomato, 1 wasabi. That's it. 1 tomato, 1 wasabi. If you don't have wasabi, let me know. But add
I don't
1.
got wasabi. Oh, but I believe I have tomatoes.
You need both.
I got
You
carrots and
need to
tomatoes.
follow this to a T. So you don't have wasabi.
Oh yeah, only cherry tomatoes.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Give me a sec to figure it out, because I said like 10 times you need to have exactly this or it won't work.
Well, I didn't really have time to go buy it.
Yo, just go buy the wasabi, dude.
I don't have time to wait for that.
Well, the host
Alright,
has to.
so
The host
what
has to
can he,
cancel.
what can he put besides wasabi?
What do you have?
Salt and cream cheese.
Stop mentioning the salt. The salt does not work.
I didn't even pick anything yet.
Yeah, but what do you have that's not salt? Because we went through that salt does not work.
Cream cheese.
Do you have the tomato?
Yeah, cherry tomatoes. Yeah.
That's not the same thing. Okay, you have cherry tomatoes and cream.
The filling doesn't necessarily
Dreaming
matter.
doesn't have wasabi either.
Everything,
The fillings you put on the sandwich matter. If I drop the
everything that I'm telling you matters because it has to go on the sandwich for it to work. Because when you make a multiplayer sandwich, everyone's ingredients, including their sauces and stuff, affect the outcome. So there's extra sauces that need to be balanced by what's put on the sandwich.
host has to cancel.
What?
Host has to the host of the picnic has to cancel it then.
No,
You
we're
have to
not. I'm asking what you have so I can figure out what works. So you said you have
The other
cherry.
person doesn't have wasabi either, though.
I can figure it out. All I need is for people to listen when I figure it out and to follow the instructions to a T.
Okay.
Cherry tomato, and you said you have cream cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry, okay, the person, they have tomato, but they don't have wasabi, right? Horseradish. Tomato and horseradish. This is water. Alright, the person can add tomato and horseradish. They have that, right?
This is why we need everyone in VC for this to be
the person can add tomato and horseradish.
They have tomato and horseradish.
Yes. You can add the cherry tomatoes and the cream cheese. That's fine. Berg, you add tomato and wasabi.
I can do that.
Alright, cherry tomato cream cheese. Do I press next? Or are you still deciding?
No, you just add just that and nothing else.
Alright, I'm waiting.
And I don't. And I add
I shouldn't be sleepy, but
Alright, so as long as you guys add exactly what I told you guys to add, and nothing falls off the sandwich, it's good. This one and this one.
we'll see what happens.
If you didn't add exactly what was mentioned, it might not work, and then you guys would just X out of a free shiny sandwich. Though this looks right, so.
It looks fine, yeah.
Like, I have a sandwich calculator app
The game
thing.
again?
Yeah, so I can figure out exactly what works. As long as this stuff all makes it on this super size sandwich, which is very easy for it to not fall off, we're fine.
I think that's every ingredient. How'd you get the sword pick?
I bought it from someplace. It's the only picks that I buy. And hopefully that did not lose all of Berg's day time, like it always does.
Yep.
I don't know how long the cycle is for day and night.
It's
I've heard
running
it's
a half hour or something.
I've heard that it's 30-minute cycles. I don't know.
And this should be fairy encounter, fairy title, and fairy spark.
Oh wait, we're doing fairy? I thought we were
Well,
doing psychic.
It's
Yeah,
both
it
the
works.
same for Berg, yeah.
Well,
Right there.
I'm looking for routes. I don't know what y'all are looking
I'm gonna go shiny hunt Screamtail.
I'm gonna help Berg for a short while, and then I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm tired.
for. I don't blame you.
And where's the sun at?
No
I don't know.
Mittens, welcome.
I don't know where the sun is, but there's Ralts and stuff up on this mountain, so. Now, if I disband the Union Room, no, wait, it's Berg's Union Room. If Berg disbands the Union Room, then you'll get way more spawns, and you guys would all keep the buff. But that's up to Berg if he wants to be in the same instance, or it's like, I don't care. I just want more Gardevoirs to spawn.
I'm trying to figure out where these flutter mains are.
They're everywhere.
I only see Screamtail, sadly.
You
Flutter
gotta be
Main
next to someone who has Violet.
No, he's talking. He gets both. Flirtamine is weird. It has weird day spawning stuff. But if you like go to the bottom and use like the L trigger, they spawn or something. It's kind of weird. I have no idea where the sun is, but.
Are we being raided?
It looks like it.
By who?
I'm trying to shiny hunt, man.
Bird.
It looks like we are being raided. Yes, we are. We are being raided.
I'm hungry. I gotta eat. It's after 7. I was gonna help you, but I gotta eat and get to bed, and that took way longer than it should.
Yeah, it
How long have you
definitely
been
took longer than it should
sandwiches?
have.
Good luck.
How long did y'all try to make sandwiches for?
I guess I'll do the raid thing, even though it's gonna burn out some of my time. Let's get it. Grande Gamer came through with the raid, so we gotta do our due diligence and give your man's a counter raid in response. Thank you, I appreciate that. Gotta get some actual music when the raid screen is over. Everybody go give my man Grande a sub if you have not done so already. Humble dude, plays a lot of the same stuff we play. As a matter of fact, he was playing the same game I was playing.
I'm shiny hunting for Quaxley.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't you gonna do that?
Mamani already gave me shiny Quaquaval. I may Masuda a Quaxley so it has my OT on it, but it's not that necessary. So your man's wanted to be called Toadette, so welcome in Toadette, Fireboy, Iranian, Rani Iron, I'm gonna go with that. Ninja Go-Go Girl, Grande himself, Twisted J. Twisted J is also another content creator. Hold up. Let me grab that. Go to channel. I'm glad Go to channel is back. You have no idea. Makes this
It's
so
back?
much easier. Yeah, it's back. Go check out Twisted J as well. Don't think I can catch that. You only have 498 subs. That's criminal. But yeah. Grande and Twisted came through off that raid. Thank you so much. And I want to get back to our regularly scheduled program.
Let me sub to Twisted.
You got a shiny Ralts. That's cool. I want to get my own.
Oh, I think Twisted J is live right now.
That's what's up. Grande, how's it going? ThunderPals? Didn't get the shiny Quaxley there, but I did get a shiny Tadlub and a shiny Kufan. That's what's up. At least you got something out of it. I was supposed to be like doing this like for like the whole time, but we got sidetracked and distracted. So I only started doing it a couple of minutes ago. Berserk B has followed. Thank you. Appreciate that. No worries, Pleasant. You're doing your due diligence. Can never be mad at that.
I think I'm gonna leave the room for the spawns.
Alright.
Oh, I can't use Pokeportal on Area 0? Oh well.
Why shouldn't it affect you if you're not on the same thing as me?
What do you mean?
Like you're in a different area than me.
I don't know. It's probably just because it's your world.
Need that up for dinner? Alright, man. You have a good one, Grande.
Alright, peace. I don't know.
Juicy sound effect.
It's probably because of actual story relevance.
Oh.
Because if you can use the Pokeportal when you're first going down to Area 0, that wouldn't really make sense.
What's up, Jack? Just Jeff. I don't know what you like a WWE fan? You talking about Triple H? I don't know why there's 3 H's.
Yeah, I think Fluttermane might be night only.
Maybe. Welcome to the channel. I'm trying to find a Ralts. And I'm not having that much luck. Well, a shiny Ralts. Obviously there's plenty of Ralts on this mountain, but I have not encountered the shiny version yet. So can I tell you a story? As long as it's not explicit. I'm not family friendly, but I don't like horse shit either. No, it's not, I promise. Alright, cool. And go ahead. The floor is yours. I almost want to invite you to VC, but I'll read the text off for now. Where the hell is this Ralts dog? Do I need to talk shit about not having good encounter rates? Because that's how I ended up with the screen tail yesterday.
Oh, you got a shiny Screamtail yesterday?
Yeah. We were trying to look for routes yesterday, but by the time we set up the sandwich, it was already nighttime. So I decided to help Amane get the shiny screen tail because he said he wanted it. We did it. Almost right when the timer was about to go off too.
It took me like, I had to use 2 sandwiches to get my shiny Sandy shot. Personally, I think that the Scarlet shinies look better than the Violet ones.
It's a matter of taste.
My only problem is that all the Violet ones are silver.
Fireburst, I don't think I've ever been in that area before. Let me trade you my shiny routes.
Oh, I saw him catch a Ralts earlier.
See, what he should have did, he should have told me that he encountered it, saved, and then let me find him, and then I could have caught it with my own
Yeah, because you can duplicate shinies like that.
Yeah, that's what should have happened. It is what it is.
Well, at least you got a shiny Ralts.
I kind of want like it to have my trainer name. That's why I'm hesitant to do the trade. But if I don't encounter it, with how much time do I have left on it?
I have 18 minutes.
I have 18 minutes. If I don't get it in 1840, I'll do the trade. It's not that I don't want yours. It's just I would like to have my trainer name be on it. Which is probably why, even though Amane gave me the shiny Quaquavo, I'm probably gonna Masuda Quaxley. Even though I hate freaking breeding.
I had like 3 boxes full of Sprigatito eggs. And I think I only have 2 boxes full of Froakie eggs.
You constantly see the same you see the same regular sprite of the mon. You're like, I'm never getting the shiny. I start getting sensory deprivation. Jack says, so basically I went to another streamer's chat and asked him to say hi to my friend Michi, and he said F Michi and time me out for 30 minutes. Huh?
What?
Yo. Yo, that's wild.
Some streamers are
That's wild. Yo, fuck Michi. Man, what? Huh? That's crazy.
Did he say anything after that, or just end off there?
You don't even need the story can end there. That's crazy. You just say hi to my friend. Like he probably wanted to say hi. He was like feeling down. And you're like, yo, see, this streamer guy cares about you. Like, cheer up. Nah, fuck that guy. And I'm timing you out. Like what? That's insane.
Oh.
That is fucking insane. Towels Games, you are not late. Everyone else was early. Let's see. Can you follow me? Of course you can follow. Why would you ask? That's something I want. I want to bump the numbers up.
I want King Gambit fighting.
I've been in the snow area, but not the entire area. Well, until you get to like end game, it's kind of hard to explore the snowy area because if you try to, like, see, I have climb. So I can climb this, but if you don't have rock climb, you're just gonna slide down. So you gotta have rock climb, and that's usually end game. One of the last what is it? The Urba Mystica.
The Titans, yeah.
Titans, yeah. One of the Urba Mystica Titans gives you the well, they all give you a Koraidon or a Rhydon, more Rhydon ability. But you gotta fight all 5 of them to level up your Rhydon Mon to have all the abilities. And Rock Climb's one of the last ones it gets. Unless you feeling froggy and you want to challenge them, because none of these things scale, even though they should. But none of the places scale. So if you try to go to the place that gives you rock climb, and you're not of a certain level, you're not gonna have a good time.
Mm-hmm. I also like that they made it to where you can't auto battle shinies.
Yeah. I almost
Because
want
that
to
was
send
something
out.
else we're
I
doing.
almost want to send out my mom, because I'd be like,
I'm just
did I pass it already and I just didn't realize it? Like, it was fun to read.
just
Have a
let
good
go
stream. All right,
everything.
Ninja, go, girl. Thank you for coming through. Hopefully, we'll see you back here. I don't know if you messed with Jackbox, but we usually do that weekly. I didn't do it this week because I just wanted to do Mario Party for the last stream of last year. But yeah, we usually do it every Saturday. If that's something you're interested in. Maybe if you're not interested in, come through.
I should be able to play next Saturday because I'm not busy.
That'd be great. It's like, out of all the multiplayer things we do, I really need the people to come in for Jackbox, because
It used to be really popular
those games without the max amount of players kind of like sucks.
How many people do you average?
Well, a lot of those games require 8 to 10 people, especially the later Jackbox games, because they increase the player count. And when you're rolling with like 5 or 6, kind of like it's still fun, but it's not as fun as it could be. Especially things like Madverse City. Like you need the 8 people for Madverse.
Nobody likes Gene.
Wait, so Rock Climb was the last one? It's either the 4th one or the 5th one in Fireball. I can't remember.
Not necessarily the last one, because you can do them in any order, but it's the False Dragon technique.
Oh, the False Dragon Titan gives you Rock Climb? Good luck with that one. That one sucks. That might be the worst one.
It's hard because, well, I don't want to spoil it. Never mind.
It's not really hard. It's just tedious.
Because it takes too long.
Yeah, it takes way too... Especially since the others are kind of quick. That one taking as long as it did...
I couldn't find Dondozo for a good 20 minutes.
That guy's a bozo.
Yeah, because when I beat him for the first time, because he disappears in the water, so I didn't know where he was.
Dog, I went around that whole thing like 3-4 times, probably more.
Yeah, I didn't even find
I could not find that guy.
And then I was just like, I was hunting for a Golduck, and then I just stumble across a wall, and I see him. Speaking of Golduck, I found a full-on shiny Psyduck right next to a shiny Mareep.
Nice.
I mean, not shiny Mareep, shiny Meryl.
Nice. Yeah, it now has Rock Climb. Yay. I don't know if I missed something. If I missed something, just type it again. I got like probably like 10 minutes left on this shit. Oh yeah, 11 minutes left on it.
11 minutes. God.
I have it. I got it the first time somehow. One of my stores on myself.
Shiny Paradox ones are so hard to find. Because they feel like they're extremely rare.
Yeah, like they don't like. At least for me in Scarlet, I only really see the tail, the Jigglypuff one.
It's the most common one.
And I don't really see the others. With the Magneton one, whatever one that one's called, I saw it once, and I didn't have false swipe, so I ended up killing it. And then I haven't seen it again.
For me, the most common that I've seen are Great Tusk and Screamtail.
All right, later, Jack. You have a good night, man.
Because on my first time down, I looked out and I got a Flutter Mane, as well as a Screamtail.
That's not what I want to do.
I forgot there was even Paradox Among Us. I forgot it existed.
I hate how it looks. It looks so stupid.
It's supposed to be like, I don't know, an angry mushroom.
I can't stand it. Oh, it's about to be sundown. Little dog.
My question is, what's the inspiration for Paradox mods?
Who knows? Amane has a theory that he won't make a video about, but
I'm thinking about making.
I think basically it has to deal with how Lunana fucked up the time stream. It has something to do with the story in Gen 7, but I'm not familiar with it enough to give you the blow by blow.
My theory is like really complex, and it has to do with the third legendary that hasn't been shown yet.
What, for this game?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess it's not necessarily spoilers. After in the post game, if you complete Arvin's dialogue, you'll get access to a copy of the Scarlet book, and you can read it, or the Violet book, depending on what version you play. And you could read it, and it explains that whenever he was down in Area 0 for the first time, he saw a Pokemon that resembled a bunch of glowing crystals, but he doesn't know the name of it at all, and a bunch of the text is blacked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess when this shit runs out, I'll go look into that, because I'm there, but I didn't do that yet, so I don't get spoiled on it.
You can read the entire thing. I saw the entire thing on Twitter, and it also talks about DLC stuff.
Well, I would assume this game's gonna get DLC. The other game did. Yeah, no shiny Ralts for me.
We got 8 minutes left. We should be good.
No shiny Ralts for me. Because it's nighttime and I don't get to have a Ralts with my trainer name on it because...
Oh wait, it's nighttime?
Screw you. It's nighttime.
Finally, so now I can get Fluttermane.
It's not a good game, Pleasant. Get your refund.
I found Fluttermane already.
Alright, Fluttermane nighttime mon confirmed. Is there another place for Ralts spawns?
Near the beginning of the game, but you said that didn't work for you, so I don't know.
It really didn't, but...
It's a fixed spawn, I believe.
You said Los Platos.
That's where I found a Ralts yesterday. I found a bunch of Ralts. Cause I was shiny hunting Lechonk, but I ended up not getting it.
Nothing to be sorry about, dreaming. It was good, Dev.
What if I can jump over these rocks? Like here. I just want to see Jigglypuff with red eyes. But yeah, I need shiny Team Gambit too.
That's an Igglybuff. What the hell is Ralts?
It's because he used the fairy sandwich. So Igglybuff and Ralts will spawn, but Igglybuff is way more common.
can't get one on the mountain because of the frickin' the day-night thing. I was wondering if I could just see routes here regardless of the time.
Yeah,
Because
you can.
It's a
It's
fairly...
fixed. It's fixed, but yeah, the sandwich might be interfering with the fixed one. I wonder who came up with the idea of sandwiches.
Oh, here we go. But it's only the one. And I don't know if that's a shiny or not. It don't look shiny.
It might be just the lighting at nighttime. You'll have to get closer.
I was able to fight it, so it's not bad. Out of here, Scutterbug.
Wait, yeah, Cinderace raids are gone now.
Oh well.
I can just read some for my friends and people I know. Because I don't think you can just trade the Cinderace.
I guess I gotta figure out how this sandwich thing works.
Like, what do you mean by that?
But I never actually made the sandwich. Amane always made the sandwich. But Amane's not here. And I kinda wanna keep going.
Do you have any more salties?
I don't know what I got.
If you're gonna shiny hunt in the... Were you finding a bunch of Ralts with the fairy type sandwich?
I don't look like I have any herbs. Oh wait. I have sour herba and sweet herba.
I'll check if that can work. Because I know which website Amane was using.
I still got 3 minutes on my buff.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes too. I think it should be any two herbas if you mix and match them. Let me get the screen tail before the timer runs out.
Is it just you and me in here?
Amane disconnected from the room, and I think the random is still here. I only say random because I don't know his name off the top of my head. Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, I literally seen only one routes.
Did you find a bunch of routes in like the other area?
Yeah.
I would say we can make a psychic sandwich.
Let's make a psychic sandwich.
It's up to you if you want to do fairy or psychic.
It don't matter as long as I can get this mon with my trainer name on it.
Well, so let me look for a psychic type. Here.
Whatever works.
Ooh, Veluza looks cool. I think I'll hunt Veluza again. Alright.
Yo, Jay, why aren't you in this VC?
Alright, well. Oh, I just realized Alakazam isn't in this game. I didn't even know that until right now.
What's good, Sadie? Seconds left on the buff. And I see a bunch of
I don't see any shinies. I think my buff ran out. Yep, it just did. I'll do one last run through and see if I get a shiny.
No, we gotta figure out the psychic sandwich.
Okay.
If you're gonna head out at Pleasant, that's fine.
Okay, where do you want to meet up at?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, we can go back to the area you were heading at.
Well, we gotta cycle the day into night into day.
How do you do that again? Because I don't think there's a way to sleep in the game.
You gotta change the switch to. We need 999 Jimmy Google coins, right?
For Gimme Go, yeah. I mean, not Gimme Go, Golden Go.
I never really cared to look for them. I encountered a few this stream.
How many you got? Or you don't know?
Where do you even check for them?
It should be in your bag with all your other Pokemon parts.
Made some out of the new markers. Let me see. I mean, it would be in key items, right?
It's in your TM materials.
$231 Gimme Ghoul coins. Oh shit. Alright, so Sadie made some shit. So let's see. That's pretty impressive.
Oh, I'm going to art chat. I saw some of this concept art that Epicness did for Pokemon.
Yeah, Epic be out here too.
Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. I've always wondered why Beedrill wasn't steel poison.
Back to the game. Alright, Alright, so how do we do the psychic sandwich? You know, or do I have to look it up?
I got it. I got the same speaker. So you said you have what herbos? Let me get the onions first of all. Alright, let me go buy
Actually,
some.
before that, do we want to do it with just the three of us, or we want to make a new union?
We should be fine with the three of us. The numbers don't necessarily matter. You can bring any one ingredient that you have. I'm just gonna buy onions. And then you said you have what 2 herbos?
Sour and sweet.
Sour and sweet. Sour, sweet. Let's see. Nope, I can't add that. Okay, right now we have a problem.
What's the problem?
So if we make the sandwich, we're gonna get sparkling power and tidal power, but we get catching power. So I'm looking for other ingredients that would make it turn into encounter power. Let me see if this sandwich will work. Green, red, and
I'll be right back.
okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so I'm looking at it, and there is a way to get this to work. I just have to find out how to make it to where it overpowers the taste enough. What? Because me and Hobo would have to bring like 4 ingredients each.
Well, I have all the ingredients.
Let me see what works for Psychic anyways.
Fan-made Pokémon Scarlet Violet Sandwich Simulator.
Oh, I can send you the one that I use. Do you want me to DM it to you, or just send it in the chat?
Welcome back, Stefan.
Oh, hey, what's up? Who's Jack Just Jeff?
Some guy.
Alright, there you go.
Brand new to the stream.
Oh, I thought he was a troll. I thought he was a troll.
No. Definitely not. Oh, this was the one I was gonna click to as the first result.
Yeah.
So then who banned him?
Why was he banned?
No, I'm asking who banned him.
Why was he banned? I don't know why he was banned. That shouldn't have happened.
Oh. Yeah. From what I can see, only way to change it is if we add salty herba.
Oh, he wanted me to say hi to Michi for him. I didn't even see that. But he's back.
Mm-hmm.
But why were you? Oh, he's saying he got banned from the channel because he came here saying he wanted to tell us a story how he was in you know what? Part of me wants to know the streamer's name, but I'm probably better
I think
off
Amane
not.
asked if
I'm better off not knowing.
you need help.
I'm better off not knowing. But
Amane, if you have,
welcome back.
Yeah, Amane, if you have just one salty, that's all we need. Just one salty.
But we'll have to remake the room if he's coming in.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you coming in? No, you don't need salty.
Alright, this should work. I'll send it in the Discord. We need okay, so all I have to add is onion, salt. Well, onion, we need one person to bring salty, one person to bring salt, and I'll bring onions. I'll just bring onions and salt. And then Hobo needs to bring any ingredient and salt and just drop the ingredient.
I ate reversal. He's a bully. Alright, so Jack, let me put you on real quick. The ThunderPals is a retreat, not a battleground. If you want to come here and chill, you're more than welcome to. I'm sorry that you got banned by someone who, honestly, if all you did was just come in and say hi to my, I guess the guy's your little brother or something. He said that, if you said that and his response is banned, then that's probably someone that you don't need to be associating with. You don't need that negative energy in your life. However, if you're gonna come here and spread that negative energy, we don't need that either. So, just forget about it. The band's a douche, whatever. Keep it pushing.
Who's reversal?
I don't know. I don't care. Let's keep it pushing.
Buying some onions.
So what do I need to bring, Swordmaster?
One sour urban mystic cut, and if Amane gets on and he has a salty, then it should work.
Alright.
I can check if there's other formulas, but they're not sour and sweet. Just don't work.
I'm gonna disband the group. And I'm gonna make the group again.
Alrighty.
I don't think Amane's joining, but I'll do it.
Oh, you said something now.
Whatever. Making the
group
regardless.
If Ralts is a common spawn, then it should be fine. It's just the problem is you're not gonna have encounter power at all. I mean, not encounter.
We need encounter power.
Yeah, but there's no combination that'll make it work. Because you only can get catching with sweet and sour, only catching, sparkling, and tidal.
Yo, Mana, what's the powers that we need? Anyways, I gotta go. My friend Michi, I'm gonna have to stay. This is a good. Just have a good stream. All right, man. Have a good one, Jack. And don't sweat what that guy's saying. Just relax. Drawing. I guess we could trade for it. So you seem to be very adamant about giving it to me. I'll use it until I can get my own, I guess. I'm probably gonna get the Gardevoir from you, do this last hunt. And then why spins are not in this stream? That low key bothers me. Like they'll post in the Discord, but we're live and they won't come to the stream. Like
3 tomato, 1 onion, 1 hamburger, 1 green pepper,
like,
1 sour.
who the hell is Michas?
Let me try. 1 hamburger, green bell pepper, onion. What else did he say?
I'm so confused.
Let me
Who
see
the
if that
hell is
works.
Michas? And this person might fucked up the sandwich. Like, we're trying to make a sandwich here.
Amane put it in chat, so I don't think there's a way they can mess it up, unless they do. 1 sour, 1 sweet, and 4 wasabi. Let me check the combination. Sour, sweet, and
I don't know if I'm
where's
going,
the
but I'm
1, 2, 3.
I really don't need this sandwich to get messed up, dog. Like,
Well, I tried out what Amane put, and it's still the same thing. Catching, tidal, and sparkling.
before he left, so I'm just gonna set out with these guys. Oh man, I'm starting to get annoyed.
We can try. We can try it. Also, did Nietzsche leave?
He did just leave.
Wow. Oh. Well, communicating well. Alright. So, I'll go buy some wasabi.
Amane said if you guys follow exactly what I said, it will work. If you add anything that isn't listed, it won't.
I'm assuming it is.
Well,
Do we need
Amane's been making these sandwiches, so it's been working. So we should just follow through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Dreaming. Let's do this trade real quick while he sets up.
Let me go to.
I'm gonna have the code be 111222233.
I don't know if I should shiny hunt in Legends Arceus for Braviary or not.
You could do that on your own time.
Let me go buy these ingredients.
Get your ingredients. I'd rather you take the time, get what you need, measure twice, cut once. I'm gonna give you a Txbergy, if that's alright with you.
See. So I need tomatoes. Let me buy this
Streamer, please take my legit not hack shiny. I'll ask you 100 times. Nah, he caught it during the sandwich you made, and then he evolved it into a Gardevoir. I don't know why he did that, but alright, thank you. I guess I don't have to use all of those candies
Yep.
on it.
So hamburger patty, tomatoes. Oh yeah, I'm on it. Is it only green peppers or do I need red ones too?
You need whatever he listed. Don't try to mix it up. He said salty herb. No, wait. He said. Where does he say? 3 tomato, 1 onion, 1 hamburger, 1 green pepper, 1 sour, 1 sweet, 4 wasabi.
Alright. Onions. Okay, so everybody has to bring some wasabi. Where do you get wasabi at?
Go to that Porto, whatever. They have all the ingredients.
I don't know. I'm here, but I still can't find it. I went to every shop.
You gotta go to that main tent, and on the sides is where they sell the ingredients.
You talking about like the cafeteria area?
Yeah. You know where you do
Yeah.
the auction?
Yeah, I just looked.
But you don't go there. You go to the sides of that tent.
Yeah, I
It's
got
not a tent.
a hamburger, a bell pepper, an onion.
There's
All I'm
three.
missing.
There's 3 different vendors, and they all have different things.
Let me go to Casa Capara so I can get the recipes.
Stay in there. Just go to the other side. There's 3 different vendors, and they have different things.
Well, I tried to tell you I already went because I got onion. I found onions, hamburger patty, and green bell peppers, but I couldn't find wasabi or the What else did he say? Shit.
I'm gonna show you
Tomato.
in game, so that'll probably be easier. Where's this stupid town at?
It's near the water. It's right there.
So if you go to the main, it's not even a tent, I call it a tent, but the main building, and you go to the sides, this one's a vendor that sells you shit. Don't go to this one. This one sells you shit. That's why I didn't have the tomatoes, because I didn't go to him at first. And then this guy sells you shit too. Like,
Let me know if you find wasabi, because I couldn't.
it's over here, I'm telling you. Go to the main building.
Alright, I'm flying there right now.
This building here. And go in onto the sides. These guys sell everything that you need. And if they don't have it, this one guy on the edge over here, he sells stuff too. I know it's confusing at first because it confused the shit out of me, but go to the guys on the sides. They got you for all your produce and ingredients and shit. I'm looking for a female Ralts with my trainer ID on it. I accepted a Gardevoir just now in case we do this psychic sandwich or whatever sandwich we're making, and I don't encounter it again. I'll just cut my losses and take the Gardevoir given to me. I would rather catch my own. Yeah, see, this guy has stuff, but the guys on the other side have more stuff. I think the guy with wasabi is on this side. Not here. He's over here. I don't know why they don't just have it all in one store. It's just very stupid. Wasabi's not there either. What the fuck?
I found the wasabi. It's in Leventia.
Leventia?
Yeah, it's only at the Leventia supermarket.
No.
Alright, I'm
Well,
ready.
whatever works. I'm not gonna shoot it.
Alright. Let me read what Amane
Dreaming,
said.
you wanted a cipher too? I would have just given that to you straight up.
Alright, let's see. I go to near the Glacier Mountain. That 3. Okay. I'm at area 3 whenever you guys are ready.
Well, ain't that some shit? They don't sell it here. They sell everything else. See, I don't understand this game sometimes.
Yeah, I found some stuff I've never seen, like cloth sticks, curry powder. I didn't even know that stuff was in the game.
Alright, so we're going to area 3.
Yeah. Where you were last time.
As soon as it stops being blast processing, oh, that's the mountain. It's not what the fuck? Oh, because this was covering it.
Before we start, Hobo, what sandwich things do you have? Like the salt. I don't know what it's called, but what's like? Do you have the stuff you put on the sandwich before you put the ingredients on? You just need to bring your 2 Herba Mysticas, according to Amane. Sweet Herba? Okay. You have the Sweet Herba Mystica? Okay. Berg, just bring the sour then. Just sour.
Okay, so all you need is the sour herbica.
Yeah, just bring whatever ingredient you want in sour, and then, that should be all.
It can't be whatever, it has to be precise.
Well, if you want, I was just gonna drop it on the table, because it just matters what's on the sandwich. Well, okay, we're all here, let's start this. So, let's see. So I'm gonna add, what did I say? So I'm gonna add tomatoes, 1 onion, 1 hamburger. Oh yeah, Berg, add your tomatoes. And the random should have tomatoes. Add 2 times tomatoes specifically.
2 tomatoes.
Yeah, 2 tomatoes. And then you should be good for the rest. And then add your sour.
Don't we need hamburger?
I got that.
You got the green pepper?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got everything.
Alright, so
I just only bought one.
So I just need to add wasabi then.
Yeah. And then the random should have your wasabi. Dreaming should have wasabi. If not, cream cheese should work like last time then.
Well, let's not deviate.
I can look real quick. Let me look real quick.
I don't want this shit to fuck up, man. Can we just follow what Amane put? I'll back out and y'all can buy the ingredients.
1, no, not cherry tomatoes. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, Dreaming, you want to do a touch trade? Or I could do that.
And then cream cheese. Yeah, adding cream cheese should be fine if you got that. Alright.
I'm adding my 2 tomatoes and the wasabi. I hope y'all don't fuck this up.
No, do you have cream cheese? Because it doesn't affect the recipe if you have cream cheese.
I have every ingredient. So I put
I'm talking about Dreaming.
I don't know what's going on his end. He needs wasabi. Go buy wasabi.
Yeah, we'll have to close out then. Shoot.
I don't, it's not too late. Go buy wasabi.
Yeah.
Hey Google, Where do you find wasabi in Pokemon Scarlet?
Sorry, I don't have any information about that, but I found something else.
You hate to see it.
Want to know if Pokemon Violet and Scarlet real?
No.
Go. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's just make a random sandwich then.
No! I don't want to do that. I want to get the
No.
sandwich that I need.
This is
Wasting
gonna
mad
seem like-
time, bro. What the fuck?
We're gonna just like add. Do you have any ham?
Oh my god.
Just add ham and salt, because he said he can't back out. So we have to make it.
Wait, no, what's the location to get the wasabi? To get more wasabi?
It's the Augustia supermarket in Leventia, Northern.
So go there.
Okay, so Dreaming has to go there.
Just back out.
Wait, weren't you watching Iceberg scream, though? He just went there to get the wasabi.
No, apparently, because I went to Porto Moretta, whatever the fuck. And I thought that was the Celadon city of this game where you could get everything, but apparently not.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Celadon department store.
Yes, you can, Dreaming. You can go. You have time.
You have
I'm trying
time.
to figure out how he can't back out.
It's too late now. We can't
Oh.
back out.
Oh, he probably pressed plus. Well, he could turn his game off. We'd have to
I
make
mean,
the
yeah, you
union
could
room
always
again.
just home save, but make sure you save. Well, do you have anything important you haven't saved over?
Everything not saved will be lost.
Yeah. Because that's really your only option, home save.
Whenever you make a sandwich for this game, you should always save
Oh,
before you get to...
I didn't put in my Mystica.
Wait. Okay, there we go. If you wait long enough, it'll just close. Okay.
Alright, so everyone get wasabi.
I have four.
I have
I
it
have four
already.
wasabi.
So get whatever items you don't have that you need. Do it now.
I suggest he just because I have 4 wasabi, but at the same time we
Do
could
it
just
now.
add. How many wasabi do you have, Bird?
9.
9.
Do it.
Jeez.
Go get it. Do it now.
I hope this works.
Oh shoot, this is a 5-star terror rate
For what? For what
for
Pokemon?
a Gengar.
Ooh. Is it flying or ice?
Poison.
Really? On my map, it's a.
I think it says poison. I'm not sure. Alright, forward pulling up. Get out of here. That's Sylvia. There it is.
Okay. So I'm looking right now. The sandwich is gonna work if we do this exactly like I'm on I put.
No shit.
And so he only has to buy. You only have to put one wasabi on. I can put 2 on. He puts 1 on. You bring 2 tomatoes. I'll bring 1 tomato. I got the hamburger, the bell pepper, and the onion. And let me see what else. And he brings his sweet urban mist. Okay, you bring your sour. Oh yeah, new union.
We gotta make a new union room?
Yeah, because he disconnected.
Okay. That sucks. Because I found this Gengar den. I think it's gonna reset once I kill this room.
They only reset daily, I believe. I might be wrong.
Looks like it's still there. Keep bumping into these damn flowets.
I'll create the union room.
I can create it.
Oh, I just made. If you want to make it, I'll quit.
Well, if you made it, you made it. I just don't want to lose this den. Yeah, I'm gonna make it.
Alright.
Welcome to Sandwich Making 101, where everyone knows everything and no one listens. Yo. Shut up.
What does the sandwiches do in the game?
They give you different effects based on the ingredients. If you played Monster Hunter, it's
Dreaming,
similar.
did you get the wasabi already?
It's similar to you getting a meal before going on a hunt. It affects certain stats and gives you different outcomes.
So you give it to your Pokemon?
Well, yeah, essentially you give it to your Pokemon, but the way they show it is like everyone eats it. It's like you're literally having a picnic with your Pokemon.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
And I guess it'll do things for happiness, if you care. The stars mean the difficulty. The higher the number of stars, it determines the level of the Pokemon. I think earlier, Amane said 7-star raids are level 100. 6-star raids are level 90.
I think
5-star raids are level 70.
6-star comes at 75, sadly though. But yeah, you catch them at
Yeah.
I mean, you fight them at 95.
That's the gist behind the stars.
Oh yeah, I recently learned this. Terra Raid Pokemon have more than 4 moves. They have like 7 or 8.
Huh?
Yeah.
How?
Charizard was, because when I fought Charizard, it was using Incinerate, Flamethrower, Sunny Day. It had a bunch of moves. But when you catch
only
it,
named 3. What the fuck?
Flamethrower, Incinerate, Sunny Day, Fire Blast. It had Dragon Pulse, I believe. Yeah, I can look real quick.
That's crazy. Oh god. All right, so.
Is anybody else joining?
I'm just gonna set up.
Okay.
I'm fading over here. We need to get this going.
So I'm looking at it right now. Its moveset was Dragon Pulse, Fire Blast, Hurricane, Focus Blast, Sunny Day, Terra Blast, Overheat, and Inferno.
That's a lot of moves.
Yeah, it gets 8 moves.
That's a lot of moves!
I don't know if Cinderace got 8 moves, but I know Charizard did. Apparently Cinderace had Iron Head.
Slaughter Area 3.
Zoom. Does Dreaming have his Wasabi?
You better.
Because I'm ready to start the sandwich.
Correct, that's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Alright, I'll create the picnic.
NANI?
Oh shit.
Oh wait. Alright, make a sandwich. Going in. Also, I figured out how canceling works. You can only cancel if you're in it by yourself. So, tomato, Berg, add your 2 tomatoes.
That's all I add from the fillings.
Yeah. Just 2 tomatoes. And then,
Wasabi
you should have...
and the sour.
Yeah, wasabi, 1 wasabi, and the sour. And then, I haven't heard anything from Dreaming. Dreaming, do you have, like, any ingredient? Because you need to bring your sweet. Just your sweet Herba Mystica. 2 tomatoes. Yeah, bring your tomatoes. Yeah, 2 tomatoes and 1 sweet herba. And then, Berg, you bought your 1 wasabi and 1 sour. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what you brought. Alright, we're ready.
We're good?
Yeah, we're ready to start.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll let y'all put the stuff on the sandwich. My clumsy ass don't fuck this shit up. I wonder if Amani's still watching. Amani, can't believe that they keep fucking up the sandwich.
There's a bunch of tomatoes for the sandwich.
You know, make sure none of it falls off, man. You don't have to put it on top. Oh, come on, man. You gotta knock some of the tomatoes off.
It's just one.
3 of them fell off. You don't have to put the top bread on it. I hope this shit works, bro.
Yep. Also, I'm pretty sure we're over on tomatoes. We might have been. But yeah, we're good. Oh, and it's daytime. Perfect.
Sparkling title encounter. Let's get this shit. I gotta find this shit now.
Since we got a fairy.
More Ralts, where you at?
Oh wait, no, I'm not host, so it doesn't really matter. I'm about to get off, because I gotta go.
You gotta go? Alright.
Yeah, alright, peace out.
Later. Yeah, if I don't get it after this run, I'm gonna call it quits. Well, either way, whatever the result is, I'm calling it quits. I don't get how this shit works, man. This shit is crazy. I gotta go this area. Doesn't have routes. Oh, that's another thing that sucks. It could be a shiny, but if it's a male, it could become a, well, I won't be sexist. If it's a male shiny, then fuck it. But they're doing this for way too long. Imagine going through all of that and not finding the shiny. We did all that shit.
So are shinies still rare in Pokemon games? Because I remember back in the day they used to be very rare.
They're still rare, but obviously, if everyone and their mom is able to get one nowadays, that means Game Freak did things to make it easier to get one.
Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of them, though?
Well, you still have to, like, I haven't found one, no, Jack. The thing is, over time, I'm guessing Game Freak takes the feedback that they get from players about certain things in the game, and they try to, I guess, accommodate. And one thing that I'm sure bothered a lot of people is the fact that the chance to encounter a shiny is so, like, immense that you don't even want to bother doing it. So they figured, alright, well, people want shinies, so we won't make it stupid easy, but if you do certain things, it'll be easier. You still have to go and do the work, but it won't be so tedious. Because that's really what shiny hunting is. It's just tedious. You're just constantly getting into encounters looking for a shiny sprite. What up, Sonic the Gangster? Your favorite character in Fortnite started doing an email that I didn't have, my friend has. I don't know how Fortnite works with the whole emo things. If you have to unlock it, do what you gotta do to unlock it. Thank you, D. Optimizing. That's what they did. They optimized how to encounter a shiny. Without even reading the rest of what he put, you have to still do the work to get the shiny. It's just they optimize how to get it. It's not easier per se. Like, I guess the end result is easier, but you still have to go out and look for it. It's not press a button easy. It's alright, if you fulfill these conditions, you optimize the time you have when doing a shiny, when hunting a shiny.
So it's pretty much like a very difficult video game level then. Like, you know what to do with a video game level, but it's also very difficult and difficult to complete.
Yeah. It's like, I guess it's like getting an achievement that like requires you to actually like play the game and like figure out the intricacies of what they're asking you to do.
So it's pretty much a time saver to make sure that you play the game longer.
I guess.
Or is it vice versa?
I don't know if that's the reason for you to play more. I think it's just to, you know, get certain demographics of the fan base off Game Freak's back. Like, it's not so hard anymore. We did this. We gave you the shiny charm. We made a way for you to decrease the odds with the sandwich. There's something else they did that helps you. Oh, the outbreaks. We have the outbreaks where if you defeat a certain mon a certain amount of times, it increases the chance of a shiny to appear. Like, we added these things so while you're doing the thing that you were going to do anyway, it's just easier and more optimized. But you still have to do the work.
So it's a time saver that takes less time, but at the same time, it also takes a lot of work.
Let me read what these say. He's saying, optimizing a method of hunting doesn't make shiny encounters any less rare. Plus, of all the information out there, it's a natural progression of hunting. It's basically a time saver. It's not to waste time. If you're willing to look, you'll find it. That's basically what I was trying to say. The strats are there to help you optimize your time while doing it. Jack says he found one shiny. I'm looking for this specific shiny because Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon. I don't really shiny hunt like that. I like this one, and I actually prefer it being blue over being green. So that's why I'm doing this. I don't need to. I already have a Gardevoir. I probably would just need to bottle cap and EV train and it would be fine. But if I have the choice, I would rather it be shiny, and it's not exactly hard as it was in the previous generations. In fact, it has gotten easier because of how encounters have changed. I don't necessarily think. I think the way Game Freak changed encounters is what made shiny hunting easier. Not necessarily them trying to make shiny hunting easier. Because Pokemon games used to be you would step 5 steps then enter an encounter. Now the monsters appear randomly on the overworld. So it's a different method of spawning in mons. And if multiple mons are going to spawn in at once, that's going to make shiny hunting easier because it's less encounters. Instead of just 1 at a time, you're doing 5 at a time. And then if you do the things like get the shiny charm, exploit encounters, and use sandwiches, it makes the encounter rate even less.
When I was younger, I thought Shinx was a dog. I was very shocked to find out that Shinx is a cat.
It happens. You think something's one thing and it turns out to be a completely different thing.
Right. And then I found out that Lucario was a dog.
I guess I don't try to get hung up on what a Pokemon is. So, because if you ask me what a Gardevoir is, I couldn't even tell you. I know it's a part of the human-shaped egg group. So I'm guessing if you're going off the game theory episode where he says humans are Pokemon and kind of backs it up, Gardevoir was once a human that transformed into a Pokemon somehow. We're probably never going to know how that process works, but it would be nice if one day Game Freak made a game going over how these mons came to be. I kind of thought they were going to do something like that sooner than later because of Arceus, but I guess not.
I'm not a big fan of Arceus. I know that's a hot take, but I'm just not a big fan of Arceus. I'm not a big fan of, like, normal types, like all normal types. Like, it's fine if they're like a normal. Like, it's fine if they're like a normal and some other type, but if they're just a plain normal type, then I'm not really into them as a Pokemon.
You do realize Arceus is all types, right?
What do you mean?
That's the reason why those plates exist. And when you give it a certain plate, it becomes that type. So it can technically be all types. It defaults to normal for some stupid reason, but if you give it any of the plates, it becomes that type. I was about to jump off this cliff without checking.
So it's like an Eevee then. It depends on what you give it.
Pretty much. Sphinx is the base of a lion. Not everyone gets the bars. A lot of Pokemon names are bars.
Oh, so Shinx is based off the Sphinx then?
Yep. Like Charmander, for instance, it's a spin off of Salamander, but with charcoal. So charcoal salamander. Not all of them are on the nose like that, you know. Try to keep as many of the group in sight. Send out a monitor, clear them out, back up and respawn. Oh, you mean kill them in it? That kind of makes sense. That probably would help maximize my returns. Don't go that way. Too wide in the corner. Jerry said Pokefactory 400 Pokemon total for the Paldea Pokedex. Well, Sword and Shield made it cool to shortchange you on Mons, and people weren't mad about, well, they were mad about it, but not mad enough to make Game Freak change their minds. So. Not getting all the Mons in a Pokemon game ever again. I've argued about that till I was blue in the face, and I just don't want to talk about it no more. That's the route they're going with it. That's the route they're going with it. I'm not gonna waste my time being mad about it. There ain't nothing I can do about it. That's the decision the company made. So I pretty much found a wild shiny Donovan one yesterday, so that's good. Yeah, good for you. I'm happy you found it. I hope everyone gets the shinies that they want. Yo, they retreating. This guy's crazy. Galley doing domestic violence over here. I still don't know why Jay's not in DC. Got 11 minutes left on this buff. And I have not encountered the shiny. I'm proud of saying I'm out. This guy's crazy. I didn't see any in my encounters. I got traded a shiny Gardevoir, but I would rather have my own trainer routine on it. And I'm probably gonna give up when this timer runs out. It's fine. I have the one you gave me. So if I don't find it, I don't find it. And if you do find one though, please save in front of it and let me know. 'Cause that's what you should have did last time. I was like, yeah, I caught it for you, but we can duplicate the mon. You could have had your own. I don't know if you care for that. Any Terra Pokemon that are random. Whatever's in the wild, I think. I think Amane said something about the Terra type is always gonna be a Terra type of whatever the main type of that mon is. So unless like you have like some event terrorized mon, it's never gonna be like a naturally occurring different type. You have to influence it yourself. If I'm correct, which I may not be. Let's go. Five-star poison gully, Terra then. Hold on to that. We'll do it. I got 7 minutes on my sandwich. I said hold on to that, bro. I still got the frick. I'm trying to find this shiny dog. Like, I'll tell you, man. I don't know if I can do the Union Room going forward without everyone in VC. You'll find them eventually. You're gonna find 6 stars eventually. Actually, it's gonna end sooner than I think because it's about to be nighttime, and that means no more I hope that there wasn't a shiny amongst that one that despawned on me. That really pissed me off. There was like a bunch of mobs that despawned in front of me. Yep, it's nighttime. This shit is mad stupid, bro. Yep, they're the season. Looks like I failed. Well, not really, because I have to. I have it, I just don't have it with my name. Maybe offline, if I'm not fucking too tired during the week, I'll just look for it on my own. We wasted too much time with people not having materials and acting like they knew what they were doing. I guess I'll do that terror raid if it's still up. The sandwich is gonna be burnt. I don't think I can bring Txbergy to this. I'll bring King Gambit. Wait, do I have something? I need fire. What else is steel here? Wait, what is Gallade? Gallade is psychic fighting, and it's poison. But technically, if I bring Gardevoir, it should be fine, right? Oh, it's low level. I don't know what to do here. Fuck it, we'll bring Txbergy and see what happens. I'm getting tired. And I didn't even have dinner yet. I was kind of hoping to be shiny hunting the whole time so I could get this shit, but it's not the way I like it. No. Come on, Pa. wake up? Thank you. Great. That's why he's targeting me. Let's get his ass. That ain't it. Yeah, the battlefield got weird. So this thing won't affect you, but it ain't just about you. It's a team effort. Any one of if I kept dying, I would have fucked up the chances of us getting it. But whatever, we won. Ooh. Okay, that was definitely worth doing. We got bottle caps and Herba Mystica, spicy. That was good. That was real good, actually. Dreaming, we gotta do that trade for your, that touch trade for your scissor, right? Alright, so same code, 3 1s, 3 2s, and 2 3s. That's crazy that it's 9 o'clock. It was like, I remember it being noon, bro. I don't got work tomorrow, but still, like, fuck did the day go, man? It don't matter what I give you, just make sure you give it back. Not all of that was fun, that's the problem. A lot of it was frustration. This fucking terror. Raid mons are ridiculous. I don't want to die. But I don't think I'm properly equipped to fight him either, so there's that. keep forgetting to press A on this screen. Please stand by. Yeah, so after this trade back, we're gonna get ready to wind things down. Nani? Cypher's evolving. You was here an hour before. You was here an hour. It been 4. Okay. Pretty good moves. Hello, Corey. Unfortunately, I failed twice to get my own Ralts in a shiny form, so your man's just gave me one, which is cool, but I'm gonna use it. It's gonna end up replacing the Gardevoir I have in my party currently. But I'd rather the original trainer be IcebergMike and not Hobo. No offense. Well, let me give this scissor back. I might do more Pokemon tomorrow. Who knows? I really wanted to get back to Final Fantasy VII Integrate, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I might even do it tonight, like after I end this and I eat. If I don't feel, because I think I'm sleepy because I didn't eat. So if I eat something and I feel better, I might come back and finish Final Fantasy VII Integrate. Good night, be here tomorrow. Alright, man. You have a good night. Enjoy your Caesar. But I'm gonna go on a raid, so I would love for it if you guys could join me. But if you can't, you can't. But yeah, we're gonna go credits and go on a raid. Oh. Wonderful. Can you... There we go. Alright guys, that was a stream. Thank you guys so much for watching whether live on the recap. You've been chilling with the ThunderPals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the ThunderPals YouTube channel for more Pokémon Scarlet and Violet and other things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post or go live, smash the bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Like I said, programming note, I'm thinking about coming back in like an hour or 2 with Final Fantasy VII Integrate if I'm not tired. I don't know, people probably don't care too much for that, but I love Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can't wait till Rebirth comes up. But if I don't feel up to it, then I'll just be back tomorrow with more Pokemon. I need to get this team. The team is Oricorio, Quaquaval, Breloom, Gardevoir, King Gambit, and Garchomp. That's the random team I made on Showdown based on a little bits of advice from Amane and Spenza, two of my channel's mods. Amane was on earlier. I'm gonna make that team that I made in Showdown from like 2-3 streams ago into Scarlet Violet, and I think I already got the bird. I got the Gardevoir. I got the Garchomp. I don't know if I'm gonna use that Garchomp specifically. I gotta get the Breloom. That shouldn't be too hard. I have the Quaquaval already. Well, who else am I missing? Oh, and I got the King Gambit already. So I think I have everything. I just gotta fix them up. And eventually I have to get an original trainer, Iceberg, Gardevoir, and Quaquaval, because I'm just gonna use the mons that were traded to me by Your Man's Dreaming and Amane. Amane gave me the Quaquaval, and Dreaming gave me the Gardevoir. Thank you both for that. Also wanna thank Grande Gamer, Twisted J, Generosity, and Sadie Gamer Mom for coming through on the visits. Am I missing somebody? I feel like I'm missing somebody. And it's hard to tell because the chat gets eaten up after a while. Oh, Didev that came and visited. Amane is also a streamer, but he streams on Twitch. Oh, and Lightgazer. I forget about Lightgazer. Lightgazer is another one of my my esteemed mods. I think that's it. Alright, so let's go on a raid. Hoping to see Azzy among the top subscriptions on the side over here, but sadly not. I rated Farron recently. I could go to Ball Gamer, but we'll see. I want to see who else is on. I haven't been to Genesis in a minute. Phil, he usually playing some Unite. I don't fuck with Unite. He's still doing it. I'll give him the props. He's sticking with it. I guess as he's not on yet or not going on today. I'm normally not even on this late on a Sunday. It's only because I don't have work tomorrow. Lunar Complex. Internet issues. The bane of every streamer. Alright, so how this works is I'm gonna give you the thing that we say. Hashtag ThunderPals raid. Then I'm gonna give you the channel link. I should probably enable audio. That would copy Duke's name.
Ultimate New Year's Eve was so horrible for you? I'm sorry to hear. I cannot actually imagine what that would be like.
That's a copy.
Also, Ulysses, welcome back. You missed, like, nothing. I mean, we played, like, one group already. the quality you are seeing on the YouTube is about half of my actual quality, which I'm kind of interested to see if there's really any difference, but I mean, it should be quite a bit of difference, I would imagine. It's 12,000 kilobit.
No, you don't
instead of
post it here,
20,000
Fireboy. Come on.
Did you guys
bro.
eat wings yesterday? No. What did I have to eat? I
You
think
go
I had
to-
like a
you
sub
go to Lunar complexes.
from like either Kroger or Publix, one of those kind of
We
subs.
prepare for the raid with the Order 66.
I think we just snacked around. We had like a fruit bowl.
And as soon as I hit
James,
launch
how's
the
it going? Welcome
bomb,
back. Yeah, the stream is back. Right. I'm hopping on one leg right now because we're at half quality.
we go in.
Because apparently that's what my upload can support consistently.
Alright,
Until
so
my ISP
I'm ready to
pulls back
go.
and
I
doesn't
don't really
understand
have
a single
anyone
thing
in
about
VC
networking.
with me, so I'm just gonna launch the bomb. Whoever comes behind me comes behind me. Pause.
We started the year with lag, but at least it's doing much better. I mean, yeah, but we're at half. It's doing better because this is like all I'm able to do. Oh no, Ray. Alright, hopefully the stream still lives. But Raiders, welcome! ThunderPals, how's it going? Welcome. IcebergMike, Fireboy, hopefully you all had a good New Year's and good stream. What were you playing? I think the title of the video should have, or the live stream should have updated, so... You know, we've only been having some internet problems. And red shell problems still. Maybe the true ISP was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, and half of them are gone. That's the problem I'm having right now. Do I play Splatoon? I've been kind of getting out of Splatoon. I don't know. It's just, it's been really bothering me how the game has not improved. Like, at all. Matter of fact, the way I play it, it's just gotten more annoying to, like, stream it.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Sam, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
I feel the same way. Splatoon 3 just ain't hitting like it should be hitting.
Wait, Iceberg, you're playing Pokemon Scarlet? Wait, are you ThunderPals? Were you all playing Pokemon Scarlet? What were you doing in Pokemon Scarlet? Was it working? Like the game? Did they fix it yet? Drop more frames, by the way. We've dropped a total of 205 frames. Splatoon 2 is right there, just saying. I would play Splatoon 2 over 3, I think, at this point. It's just the menuing is so annoying in Splatoon 3. And then, I don't want to get into all the other things, but there's all the other things. Oh, T-Pals is a group? You're the main streamer? You beat the game and had little to no issues? I'm shocked, actually. That game was, I struggled getting through it. It was a mess of an unfinished game. But I did it. Somehow. Some way. But hopefully you had fun playing it. I just hope it's not a sign to come for the, you know, the next generation titles. Because at least to me, it seems like a downward slope from 7, 8, and 9. So, just, I hope they don't rush it. How you get gold in Mario? I forget. I know the wheels are from the time trials. Glider, I think, is coin count. I don't remember the rest. Oh yeah, Ulysses, I like to make sure the title's as appropriate as possible. If it looks like some of the words in there are being screamed, that would be correct. You must have been unlucky you had a blast with your playthrough. 7 and 8 were trash though. Well, I mean, maybe Iceberg, you didn't notice all the frame drops everywhere. Camera being allowed out of bounds everywhere. Actors being very limited to how many could render. Pokemon spawning literally under the ground and in the mountainside. not able to be ran into at all. I mean, there's a lot more, but you know, somewhere there's a technical game there, I guess. Ultimate, you're gonna get every major game release this year. You're so excited. I envy your time that you have for all of that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'd have to sacrifice a few things to be able to do that. Like Rocket League. Can't do that. I need to play more Rocket League. Good thing I didn't decide to stream Rocket League today. Like competitive. That would be annoying. You still play Gen 8 over 9? See, I would. But also then I'd just rather play like one of the remakes or Arceus over both of them. Iceberg, you saw some frame rate issues, but nothing that didn't harp your gameplay. I mean, technically it didn't. Well, depending on the frame rate issues, it could have slowed down your progress by like a very small amount. But it's still an unfinished title, and I do not like the direction Game Freak is going to rush out their titles. It's not a good look because it's only going to get worse. Also, Gen 8, I don't know if at the time, Gen 8 kind of sucked. But I mean, it was a lot more put together than Gen 9. I think most people would agree with that. Because I mean, when Gen 8 came out, I don't remember everyone complaining as much about it all over the internet. Sam, how was Sonic Frontiers when I played it? It was an unfinished title, but it was more finished than Pokemon. But a lot of Sonic Frontiers, the gameplay was very annoying. And I mean, that's all that matters. But also, pop-in was kind of an issue. Getting stuck multiple places was kind of an issue.
So
Double-sided
I'm gonna
invisible
let
barriers
him
are
read my last
nonsensical.
response. Then I'm gonna
Why not let the player
bow
back
out.
into the allowed side? Momentum lost as soon as you jump after a boost is kind of like against Sonic in that franchise. Like, what? You always were able to boost and like do a roll thing and then jump out of it with speed. I don't understand what happened. Why did they stop that? Also, collision detection is literally on every pebble in that game. It's wild. And Iceberg, you hate 8th gen like a lot? I'm surprised you hate it that much. Yeah, Jurgen, because I think 8th gen is terrible, but like compared to 9, it's definitely not as bad. Also, yeah, Ultimate, the music made me push through the first section of Sonic Frontiers. And then I was hopeful maybe the music was going to keep getting better, but I don't know. I think they did like the best song first, honestly. JS and positive news, Scarlet and Violet card expansion is coming in March. Yeah, because they need to finish the game. That's just what they're doing now. Just adding more stuff to it after the fact. Palace, congrats on the first, Insidious second. I'll take third. We've still only dropped 205 frames. Hooray. Iceberg, you feel like the 9th gen stuff was overblown, but I guess your mileage may vary. I do not think it was overblown. And you got mad at 8 for the Mon removal, lying about why, and then the game had a lot of slowdown. I mean, that carries over to 9, though. Not every Pokemon's a 9. I'd consider that the same kind of, like, annoyance. JS, overall, you're hyped. You need to get back into the TCG. Oh, for Pokemon? I still don't know how I feel about the Pokemon TCG. Like, I've played it a little bit, but it's just, it just feels kind of limiting, at least from the ones I'm used to. Palace, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I know nothing about the meta in, like, Pokemon TCG. Because I think a lot of things revolve around, like, bench abilities and everything, and it seems pretty wild, honestly. Iceberg, true, but you're so mad about it you're over it at this point. You can't let them win. No. Iceberg, you can't like be normalized to like the negatives of what Game Freak's doing, because then they're just gonna like 10 million sales in the first 3 days. Wow, everyone must love 9th gen. Let's just turn out another one in a year. Mark, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is this online? Yes. We are still online. Wait. Yes, it turned orange. I thought we were gonna drop more frames. This will be an interesting.
I can't believe I'm still talking to this
stuff. All right, we got this one next. Yeah, the Dex cut is pretty sad. I really hope like 10th gen, they just don't add in a new generation of Pokemon. Please, just don't. Just focus on adding all of the Pokemon. Do like a full reset. Just like, hey, for some reason this new region just has all the Pokemon somehow, you know? I feel like that would be great, but who knows? What is my friend code? Should be in the description below, and there should be a command for it. Also, Iceberg, I don't mean to pile on, but I do like complaining and ranting about stuff. Game Freak messed up a random seed RNG for some of their online battles. It's a turn-based game. Decades old, multiple decades old, and somehow they ruined the main core loop of Pokemon, or messed it up. It's probably patched. I hope it would be fixed now, but like I can't. It's too much. I can't do that. If the next game is going to be anything similar to 8 and 9 based off the trailer and early gameplay, I'm just not getting it. Everyone else is probably going to get it, and it's just going to go into the ground eventually. You can't change what they're doing, and people are going to keep buying the game, no matter now you feel. Yeah, I mean, I can't fault people for if they want to buy it and enjoy it, and they're fine with it. That's fine, I don't care. What I care about is people lying to themselves about, like, oh yeah, the game, no issues, I had so much fun. It's a perfect title. Flawless. I don't know why anyone's complaining about it. That is what I don't like. And some people have been like that. Not saying you are, but like, there's some people who will praise any game regardless of the quality of that game. And that's what the real issue is. Yeah, 9 is not flawless. But like, you know, it's just annoying when people go around praising a game and there's obvious issues. That just, it gets to me. It really does. Because it's going to be wild to, matter of fact, maybe Pokemon could just never fail. I don't know, but it would be wild.
Pokemon is probably too big to fail at this point.
You know, I got to see it fail before, like, if I saw Pokemon die before I did, that would just, man, that'd be wild. The #1 IP in the world over any Disney IP is like, it's just wild to me. Justin, how's it going? Welcome back. Hopefully you had a good.
I don't know about 9 being the best game in the series. This guy's wild.
Luna's just upset that Gen 9 has the best game in the series.
I think it's time. It's time to check
no
out.
cap.
I'm gonna see
no
what he says about what I just said.
That's serious.
I'm gonna leave it at that.
Juan, you're gonna play Super Smash Brothers. Hopefully you have fun. Sam, you're still trying to finish Sonic Frontiers, and you've been really enjoying it, but personally, for you personally, but you feel like the open zone formula is a great step in the right direction. I've seen that a lot, and I disagree. Maybe because of how they did it. One, every pebble you step on, collision detects, and you're flung into the air just somewhere else. Like even the pathways that should just be completely flat and no obstruction geometry on the different type of terrain that pathway has. But also, you start running on an open field and you get stuck into a 2D segment. I hate 2D segments. It's like, we're at the time where things just need to be full 3D. I can't.
These guys are saying Pokemon Crystal is bad.
I don't like
I gotta
2D
get out of
platforming
here.
anymore, unless it's a very specific, only that kind of thing in the game. Like Generations was annoying because it had both. Both were really good, but like I would have rather had them separate. Like Sonic Mania was so much fun, but like both at the same time is really not fun for me.
I can see.
But
that.
also, I don't know if Sonic's really that great of an IP for open world, because I see it as a zone-based kind of game. Maybe the open world could be a little bit smaller.
All right.
But I just don't.
As much
see
as
it
I would
like,
love to hear him talk about Sonic, I need to get out of here. Because I would literally just sit here and be like, yo, that's interesting as fuck. But we can't do that. So, most importantly, you guys have a good one. ThunderPals out.